up, everybody? It's showtime. Tied them 2-2 last time we played. Looks like we're playing Bournemouth next. We tied 2-2 last time we played them. He's out. Okay, so this should be interesting. We play a couple more days, and we'll be playing Bournemouth. They did another update today. Didn't do anything really major to it, but it did give some stuff. It's kind of little things here, little things there. They did announce how they're going to be doing these. They're probably going to do little quality of life stuff, and they've got a lot of errors and stuff they're fixing up. So, you know, it's they're fixing them as fast as they can. They've got a lot of people putting stuff out and a lot of people putting stuff in, so, you know, they're doing the best they can, which is good. I like it. I ain't got no problem with it. I think the game is really, really good now. I wish somebody, I'm going to put this out there, I wish somebody would get a database ripper that would allow you. So, okay, with somebody. How's it going, Doug? Hope you're having a really good day today, my friend. You're first, man. It's the first. A first for the first. Bingo, there it is. How's it going, my friend? Hope your day is going well. I'm here. Yay! Did that yesterday. We are just sitting back and doing our thing. It's alright. It's not too bad. I went and got some food earlier this morning and then come home. I had a weird night last night. I felt like it's hard to explain. It was like I was between two places, and it was just weird. It was like it wasn't a dream, but it was a dream, and it was just, it kind of felt like I was astral projecting, but I really wasn't, and it was just weird. It was just a weird night. But not too bad today. Trying to keep the arm from falling off. You know how that works. You especially probably know how that works. But yeah, we're just here making chicken strips for dinner later. Yeah, I believe that's what's for dinner tonight. I'm gonna fry me some chicken tenders. I have an old box fan bar, a fan box over here. It looks like a box fan box. It's about the same size, and this box has been sitting there I had it there for the other little one that used to live here before they moved, and he would get in it and play in it, but none of my babies would get in it. Okay, no big deal. So I'm laying here this morning trying to not fall back to sleep, but trying to let my arm rest this morning, and I look over and the box has moved about 3 or 4 feet over to the couch and back towards me, so most of it's underneath the overhang of my chair, and I'm sitting there going, wait a minute, this isn't cool. This could Oma Reggie. Yeah, Oma Reggie's got a problem. Oma Reggie's most likely going to be leaving at the end of the year because the boy just never stays healthy. That's 2 guys out. Oh, who the fudge do I have for goalkeepers now? This is not good. Where is that's not good at all. Got a problem and I don't know how to fix it. Go to player selection. Do I have anybody else that can play goalkeeper that are available? No, I don't. Where's my boy? Okay, where is Robinson is the dude there, but where's there he is. I was gonna say, where the hell is he? I knew he was there somewhere. I just don't know if he was healthy or not. I don't think he is. I think that's the problem. Reggie. Sharma. Okay. Okay, that's better. Oh, I forgot to do that today. Yeah, so, yeah. No problem, man. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate you being here. If you gotta lurk, you gotta lurk. Let me do something real quick, because I forgot to do this earlier today. So we're gonna save this one. Right there. Save. Yes. We're gonna come out here. We're gonna go to the desktop. There was an update today, which is cool. Come in here. No, we'll come in this one. I don't know what's what. Open Sesame. Thank you very much. I want to come to downloads. I want to take this one and I want to go like so, and I want to copy it. And I'll come back to documents, to Sports Interactive, to FM26, to games, to save file, paste. Hello. So this is how you get the new when you want to bring in like tactics, because they have a tactic on here I don't think I have yet. It's going to be weird. Nope. 25 didn't come out. They never had 25. 25 was canceled last year in March, or this year in March. No, I was playing 24 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks today, actually. No, 2 weeks. Yeah, I think it was 2 weeks. I'm confused. I've been playing it for 2 weeks. So we want to load this one, and we're going to go in here and we're going to find out the tactics that my man used, and we're going to save that, and then we're going to go back to our game, and we may be popping one of them in. I don't know yet. Had a really a 4 4 4 4 4 4 1 4 4, yeah, something like that. 4-1-4-1. Kind of looks like my 5-1-1-3, except it's a little different, and it's an Omega Dad video. He played at Sunderland. This is how easy it is and quick it is to get tactics over. If you have to download from another, you download their save, you bring their save into yours, take the thing, copy and save it, and you're done. Then we go to tactics, and let's see. Oh hell no, he did too. I think I already got this one. I don't think I have it yet, but we might have. But we're going to save this as Omega Dad Sunderland 4231. Omega Dad OD Sunderland OD 4321. We'll save that one. And this is the one that was wild looking. It's got a 442. We'll go with this one, and we'll save this one as I did not make the name up. You seen how I got this. Okay. Omega Dad Sunderland. This one really works too. Save that. You come up here and you go load game. Load game. I don't want to save. Matter of fact, I'm going to delete that game right now. Don't need it no more. And we're going to load this game. And we'll be right where we started from. Yay! And then if I want to bring them in, I can bring them in. Now, we've been playing 25 or 26 since the 3rd. Today's the 13th, 14th. So we've been playing for this for 11 days. Sorry. We've been playing it since the 4th, because it didn't come out on the 3rd, it came out on the 4th. And we had to make sure it worked before we bought it, so yeah. Now 26 is the game. 25, unfortunately, they had to cancel because of, they've been having some serious issues with this one, but I am enjoying the hell out of it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it anymore. They've been working very hard to fix. They fixed like 500 bugs in the last week. So, and they're coming out with new updates every week. So, when you're getting thousands and thousands and thousands of uh, error reports and little things that are missing, um, making 200-300 at a time is pretty good. And I think it's better than, I think it's on the exact same level as FM24 was at the end anyway. So, there's still little things that I miss. The average rating in training should be there, but it's not. The number of goals that have been scored by a player in the thing should be in the, they don't have that in the game output right now. The little things like that should be there, but they're not, and they'll get there eventually. And if they don't, we'll figure something else out. So it is what it is. We played Boreham Wood away in 3 days. We tied them the last time 2-2. We got a new. That last game was great, man. We had 28 shots. 15 of them were on, so we were above 50%, which is good. So we're just cruising towards the end of February, trying to get to March, get our lovely little our youth intake, so we can see what goes on. Hang on one second. I want to see if the mail came. I seen the mailman walking up the hill. Come on, no mail for me today. 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 Darn, I usually get mail every day. It seems like no mail. Yeah, we just keep getting people hurt. Every time I turn around, somebody's hurt. I've lost too many goalkeepers. Omar Reggie is a good goalkeeper. He just cannot stay healthy. Sharma was out for a minute with an injury. Robinson's the only one. Knock on wood. Robinson's the only one that hasn't been hurt yet. I mean, we may have to be recalling some people, but we're coming down to, like I say, we got 12 games left. We're in second place by 2 points, behind 2 points out of first, and up by 2 points, or 2 points, and they have a game in hand, so they could be up 5 points, or we could be 2 points up or down. But we don't play the top team again, so we're relying on other teams to help us out. Early 30s. Oh shit, I'm waiting for it to keep going. It's got a cold. Man, come on. Oh, my Lord have mercy. And what's up? 2 guys there are hurt. I don't have, can I put somebody else in there? Okay, Thomas, you better do something with this, son. I'm putting you in there. You better do something with it. He's off somewhere playing for somebody else right now. He can't play for us. Damn it. I don't like that. Okay. Already. Alright, we made a few changes. Not a whole lot, but alright, Sharma, let's do this, boy. We got a game coming up. I need you to win this game. We got to win. We need our best team we can get on the field at all times, because we have no choice but to win out. We have to keep winning until we get a lead enough that we don't have to win anymore. As long as until we get like a 5 point or 4 point lead over the first place team, and that's going to be tough because I'm not sure Northampton's going to lose, and we don't control our we don't control our destiny against them. We have no games left for them. They beat us both times this year, so you know it is what it is. We'll see what happens. Kelsla. Another game, another day, another day. Let's go. I don't know what the task is for there, but and we got to see if we can get past our work day. We're gonna be here a while today. I want to try to get to the end of March. That's the object of the game. Just depends on if my arm decides to cooperate or not. And we play every game about a week apart, so we're gonna have a little bit of time in between. So we'll do what we do. We can get to the end of March, we'll be happy. We don't get to the end of March. I want to get to the end of March because I want my damn group, because I got new players coming in I can use. And I got one important one coming in that's going to make us hopefully give me a... I still can't believe I almost lost Bartholomew because somebody almost bought him, but they did it on the trade deadline, and they didn't quite get it in time. Now who? Oh, that's the other one. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Here we go with this shit. Alright. There you go. Yeah, that's the one thing they gotta fix that. That's another mistake that's still there. I had the vacation pass this one day because of that stupid injury bullshit. It shouldn't be doing that, but it does, and it's one of them things. We'll come back for the next match. No big deal. We don't have to go past the next day. It is what it is. Mine, I don't know what's going on because, knock on wood again, I haven't had even hardly any spam calls lately. I used to get like 40 calls a day. Now I'm getting like 2 calls a day. I don't know what happened. I think they finally figured out that I'm poor and don't have no money and don't want their bullshit. And just ignoring them finally paid off. Oh my God. I say that. And in the next 2 hours I'll probably get 15 calls. All spam. I don't know. That's kind of weird. It's gonna be a good. It's a bright day out today. I'm hoping to be done with this season by tomorrow night. Tomorrow when we're done. Friday evening it'll be over. Depends on if we can get to the end of March here. We might just finish it today. Who knows? There's no rush today. This is one of them days where we just kind of cruise through, see what happens. Competition to scout under 18 class master selection advice for Boreham Wood, you're going down, you bitches! Taking your asses out, boys. I'm playing no games with you. Yeah, I kind of figured it was going to do that. It hadn't done that earlier, and I think that's a fluke. It might be a fluke of this game, of this save, because the problem with bringing saves over, especially when you're going from a completely different game to a different game, the same basic concept, but they're not the same game. With as many things as I have in that are different, like the World Cup, the FIFA World Cup or the FIFA World Championship, Champions League is completely all over the place. You don't have the Europa League, you don't have any of that stuff, so it could be causing the issue. I don't know that for a fact. So alright. Yep, I have that. Like today, as soon as I got done, as soon as I got, I was in my friend Vanna's stream, and I was in Giggles until she left, and I was in Silvers, and I was in Goods, Karma's, and then as soon as that all happened, I didn't realize that I went to look at something while I was watching those, and I had to end up shutting down the computer. And I was like, man, it's time to start streaming now, so I ain't going back to nobody. I was there for 10, 15, 20 minutes anyway, but I hate when that happens. I They updated again. Like I said, they updated today. It wasn't as many updates as last week's, but you know, it still has some good stuff. They're spit polishing. They're spit shining the damn game, which is good. You know, they're getting, like I said, they're getting like thousands of reports every day, and they've got to go through them. They've got to make sure that they got to go through, because people don't take the time when you have a reporting thing like they do. People don't take the time to look and see if their issue has already been reported. They just go in and say, "Hey, look, I want this done," and so you've got to go through and you've got to search through all that, and then you got to figure out what's doable and what's not, and then they got to get it done. So they just updated today, which means there'll be another update probably next Thursday. And like I said, the next big update that I'm sure, I don't know if it's going to be the next one, but the biggest update they've got coming is going to be the adding of FIFA's World Cup and the international playing. And people complain. I don't know why, but it was one of the biggest problems people were complaining about. Oh, they took out international playing. They didn't bring it back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I don't know anybody that plays it. I really don't. Um, there may be a few that will do something with it. You could technically, if you're doing a build a nation, you should be playing the international for your nation, because that's the whole object of the thing, is to bring back your nation, is to build it up so that you can win. Build that nation into winning everything and being the top nation in the world. And to do that, you got to have an international team. And your national team's got to get better. So, yeah, there should be some of that, but people don't. When they do the Glory Hunter, they don't do the Glory Hunter and include international for your country that you're in. They don't include that as one of the trophies to win the World Cup. They just do England, France, Spain, Germany, Italy, Portugal, and you have to win the Champions League, the Europa League, the main league in each of those 6 countries, and then the league title or league cup. So you're not playing to win, make a team. So you don't have to do all that. So that's fine and interesting and good, but it is what it is. But of course, people have to have a reason to cry and whine and complain and bitch. So they did. I see that. Whitehead Fish and Chip Cup. I want in. I want in the damn thing, man. Oh, look at this. 930 and 610 is 1540. So we're at 770, 7.7. Yeah, and a lot of times, like, the hesitations and stuff can also be caused by your, I keep doing that and don't want to, can be caused by your graphics choice, because I know when I got mine changed back down to the lower version, it stopped the long delays that were coming up between the things. So doing well, boys. Let's go. Yep. Jordan, Francois, Bartholomew, and Neil. All of my boys, my goal scoring boys, are all in there, and that's a good thing. And then we got Jones, who's leaving, and who else is in there? Don't even care. Jones, Giles, and Lesko, guys that don't play. So I wish we'd stop doing that. I didn't take you over to that. I just went to that, man. Come on now. It's gonna keep flipping over to that. I see how it is. Okay, you're being a pain in the ass. That's something they fixed but didn't need to. Oh, they tied, so they probably still in first. Love it. My boys are rolling. They're in first place. They're gonna win their division again. Here we go. Game time, folks. Game time. Let's see what we got here. We are playing a new tactic. We're not playing the old tactics that we were using before. No. He'll be alright. Trust me. He'll be alright. We got this. He'll be fine. He will be fine. Fine, I say. I know one thing. It would be nice to get out of wintertime so we ain't got to play in the snow no more, because we do not play well in the snow. We do not play well in the snow. We fall down. We don't fall down, but we don't. I mean, it's so funny watching snow games. I never got to see them before. You know, you'd play in the wintertime and you'd see the orange ball once in a while on 24, but the graphics level wasn't good enough that they could play in the snow. I've had 3 snow games, and it looks like they're playing on ice. They don't run normal. They don't pass normal. They don't do, you can't get the cuts and shit that you get any other time. So it's interesting. We're playing at Boreham Wood, and we're playing in the regular day. Let's go, boys. Keep it going. You're doing well. Make 'em proud, fellas. Make 'em proud. Make 'em proud, guys. Make 'em proud. Let's go, fellas. Now it's all of a sudden turned Italian. Oh, boy. Alright, so we're starting it off. Let's go, folks. Wow, that was a quick jump. Damn. And of course, I honestly have not had more than a handful, maybe, of games that didn't have some fucking weather. Most of the time it's night games that don't. Oh, Neil got a one-on-one, and what the hell was that, dude? Oh, that's embarrassing, dude. I can't even watch. I can't believe he did that. Alright, guys, time to punish your goalkeeper because he's coming way up off the line. He's trailing you guys. You need to get a good ball and get a good attack and steal back one so you can go after him. That didn't do it. That's a goal kick. Again. I need to find that damn thing. I'll wear it backwards. I don't care. It's for the left, but it'll go on the right. And make a sling. Nice. Don't miss this. You shouldn't have shot that, dude. You should have took it closer. Why are we doing this again? Come on, boys. That's too low. It's distracting. The light blinds me. Okay. Come on. Nice. Get there, Quacky. Oh, come on, ref. How you not going to call that? Damn. How you not going to call that tackle in the bad. Nice. Uh-oh. Neil's onside, and he's free, and that'll be a corner. Damn, nice save. Too many saves. Yeah, they a little knock off on some of this a little bit to make it not so easy to defend, because although the further you go up, the worse defending, it's going to be harder and harder to score, and that's why you got to improve your players. I don't understand. Nice job. I don't know why. I didn't look at the instructions for this, and I'm not sure that much higher, less often. Counterattack. Attacking width should be narrower. No, we need to move that back out to wider. Keep the ball in. Creative freedom is balanced. Play through. Mixed. Balanced center, both flanks. Encourage. Balanced. Work the ball into the box. Shoot from distance. Less often. Crossing style. We're going to go with low crosses and see if we can do anything with that. Change it up a little bit, see if that helps. If it does, it does. If it don't, it don't. We can always worry about it next time. 769 in this game. Cool. Yeah, playing too narrow, man. We can't do that with narrowness because it doesn't help our team. Oh, look at this already. We're getting a little bit better outside. Oh, how the hell did he miss that? Nice save, I guess. You know, the Jordan gets it bounced off the dude's foot. That's okay. Come on, boys. Let's go. Ah, right to the damn goalkeeper. Alright. Come on, boys. Let's go. Nice. Ah, come on, man. We're gonna let them do shit, though, which is a good thing. Bad thing is we haven't been getting shit other than missed shots. Wow. His first attempt. It is their first attempt, too, I believe. Yeah, that was their first attempt. We've had 9 shots on target, or 9 shots. Only 2 of them on target, though, according to, I think. I might have read that wrong. Nice. All right, Neil, you're there. Let's go, baby. It's you. You're 1 on 2. Oh, behind you, man. Turn around and get the ball in the damn box. What the fuck are you doing? I don't get it. I really don't. I moved it out. They still play in the center like they've been playing. They haven't changed it. They need to change that and put like I said, that's one thing that they definitely need to work on. Goalkeeper fell the fuck down. I don't understand. Mounty shoots it over the top. It was off his own. It was off his defender. Nicely done, Bartholomew. Good passing. Oh, Quacky. Back to Neil. Neil just turns and kicks it right to him. Let me just turn that around and kick it right to his ass. That'll work. Come on, guys. What are you doing? Makes no sense. $11 shots. We've had 3 shots on goal. Ain't that just a wonderful number to see? Yeah, 11 goals, 11 attempts is great. When you're shooting 8 of them over, around, and down, and over, not even close to getting them in, that don't make any sense, man. Oh, please. That's bullshit. That's a terrible call. Get your ass up, flopper. LeBron James in the house. Oh, That's funny. That's hilarious. LeBron James in the house. Come on, Quack. Keep going straight ahead. Don't even turn back. Take the shot, baby. One more dribble. All you had to do was one more freaking dribble. Do one more dribble there, we'd probably get a goal. Instead, you kick it from... didn't even get to the penalty spot. Ref, it was a simple mistake. He mistimed it. You either give him a card or let's play on. We don't need all this bullshit talking twos all the time. If you're not giving cards, don't stop play. What's the freaking point? Yep, yep. It'd be nice to see us go up the... Okay, you're going to give him a card? Oh, I see. You give us cards all the time, but you don't give them cards. I see how that works. Okay, I get it. I get it. We're your way team. We don't get cards. Or we get cards, they don't. That makes sense. Oh, my God. Quacky. That was pathetic. That was about the worst shot I've seen him ever take in front of the goal. Does that say 7? I thought that said 7. I was going to say, what the hell are you doing, ref? 7 minutes for nothing? Got to play better than that, boys. 13 shots, but only 4 of them on goal. You better get motivated. Nobody needs to come out, which is good. Nice job, Thomasus. Tomosis. Oh, nice try. Portland. Perry missed that shot. What's up, boo? Okay. I honestly don't understand why we are not playing this. Oh, there's a good shot. There you go. Neil to Jordan. They're on the wrong side again. Somehow I got them in the backwards. Oh, that's because they're not playing. Never mind. Jordan gets the goal, baby. I don't understand how the instructions are not being followed. Much wider, I guess. Oh, come on already. What the hell? Let's go, guys. We're doing it. Let's go. Nice steal. Ref! You're just going to let that go. Okay. Nice call here. Oh, he warned him. Nice. I'm glad you keep warning them. French vanilla. 1-1 tie. Good. Great idea, bad placement. Take the shot, baby. Nice. Make him kick that ball out there. Make him go get it. Don't keep doing the same stupid shit every time. Chase him down. Chase him down. Chase him down. Nobody's tired yet, man. Nice. Nice try, Jaden. I don't know why he's on. Crack, crack, crack. Nice job, Mousy. Come on, baby. You got this. You're on your own. Keep going, baby. Make him chase you down. Nice job. It was better than normal. I'll give you that. That was better than normal, guys. You see, went down the side and did kind of what I asked you to. It was better. Nice try. Got to get better out there. Nice deal, McCormick. All you had to do was cross it, dude. There's one too many passes again. I got nobody. I have absolutely nobody tired. Oh, I'm sorry. Mousy is. Nice. Let's go, fellas. Come on now. They're tied 1-1. Gotta like it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Get it in there. Let's go. Yusel with the nice play. Nice goal by Yusel. That was pretty damn cool. Yusel. Yusel with the nice goal. Nice move, baby. Got it on the wing. He's a guy. He played it. That was beautiful. He's like, let me take this up here. Nah, let me get that. Let me fake that pass. Oh, look out! Crossed him over. Oh, right behind this goal, right behind this other player, and there's no chance for the goalkeeper to get to it. Good job, baby. Good job. My boy came in, and what happened? He comes in, super sub. Super sub. Dunn's gonna come in for Jordan. I don't have anybody on defense that really needs to come out, and nobody else either right now. So we're gonna wait on that one. No, yeah, I told your sister won't be able to play through the game because he's tired. Ah, seems to be playing pretty good to me, and he ain't got worn out yet. The hell are you doing, little dance? He's like, let me dance around the ball a little bit. Nice. Nice pass. Nice pass. Nice pass. Nope. Oh, come on, Jordan. Jordan, you gotta be better than that, or Dunn, or whichever it's Jordan, because Dunn ain't come in yet. Yes. That was kind of weird. That was kind of weird. We got one more. Yep, Quacky. That's pretty good. We got our threes to 60s, almost to 60s. What the hell? Let it play on. Oh, nice. Come on, Neil. Get out of the traffic. There you go. Madigan, what are you doing, dude? You don't take that shot, you bonehead. I may actually have to get a couple guys that can play in that position now. Since that's one of the positions we use. I need them to play middle or defensive midfield. Or center midfield. That'll work. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, come on. You gotta do better than that. Y'all got 20 minutes to get 2 goals. You better do something. This slow play from you guys isn't helping. Ah, that was dumb. Press what? Boy, if you get me fucking idiot. Okay, so now we're starting to get red cards all over the damn place. Bonehead. Bring Bartholomew over here. What the hell? Let me do it there. Okay. You dumbass. That's the second time you're getting a yellow card. Or a red card. Damn it. Dude, man, you're just killing me here. Well, we know the red cards has been fixed because that's 2 games. We got 2 red cards in like 3 games. Bonehead. Idiot. Nice hands. Good job, baby. Nice, let's go. Okay. Come on, Madigan. We ain't scored a goal from this position in forever. Woo! That was so close, though, too, man. Woo-hoo-hoo. Nice try. Close, but no cigar. Wow. First guy, the pass, he should have went one less pass. They might have had a better chance. All right, boys, you got to hold this out. Let's go. Since Francois decides he doesn't want to play anymore, he keeps wanting to do stupid shit like get yellow card or red cards. That's the second time he's getting a straight red. He's not getting a double yellow. He's getting straight reds. It kind of sucks, but yeah, sure he does. Nice job, Neil. There you go, baby. That's like 27. Yoster gets a freaking another assist. That's my boys. Now we're starting to play. 3-0. We're a man down. We've been a man down since like the 73rd minute. Oh, beautiful. That was just perfectly done. I gotta lift my arm up like this. It's the only way to keep this hand from hurting for some reason today. The shoulder, it's like just, it don't hurt so bad when it's up like in the air like this. Not the trouble with it, like the nerves gotten pinched again because, or more because, I can feel it like when I walk. Motherfucker, what the hell, dude? Can y'all stop getting cards? I don't want to lose any more players. You got 7 minutes to finish this game. Do you think you can do it without getting another call for another player to get off? Teacher, can I go to the bathroom, teacher? That's about what it feels like. I know the answer. I know the answer. I know the answer. I know the answer. I need a thing here to hold my arm on so I can hold it. But yeah, I've been noticing that when I put, nah, they got the goal. I was hoping they weren't going to get a goal, but you know what? They got one. 4 minutes to go in the match. It was bound to determine happen. We lost, and the sad part is we didn't really lose anybody that would have affected that. Because, yeah, you just got two guys on the wrong, two guys, and they didn't split him. They let him split them instead of them splitting him. It's okay. It's okay. 3-1. You got time. Just don't let him get another one. Come on, boys. You got 7 freaking minutes. Why so long, man? Oh, it was offside. That's too bad. I don't know why. It looked offside to me. You're not going to show me the one damn score I need to see. Get there. Good job. Nice. Ah! That's too bad. I must have just deflected past him because he did not stand a chance. 4 seconds. Oh my goodness. That's just terrible. Just blow the whistle, man. Why do you keep the game going? You already went for half a minute over the time. We're up 3-1, possibly 4-1 if you dumbass lets us score. Oh, now you're gonna take the score away from us. Okay, I see. That's all right. We won. We may have, depending, because it was 1-1 the last score I saw. We may have got a chance to move into first. Good job for everybody but don't Bonehead. Nice job, boys. Nice job. Francois gets the only 2 red cards we've seen all year. Went to him both. I shouldn't even played him. Should let him sit out. He might not have that problem. Break time. Be right back. Alright, game number 1 of the day. A win. Yeah. We'd be happy with that, man. Happy with a win. My favorite type of cookie in the world. Woohoo, we're tied with them again. Hey, we're on. Oh, yeah. Alright, so they made up the in-game, the game in hand, and we're tied. And we're 6 points ahead of them. So, just gotta keep winning. All there is to it, man. Gloucester. Gloucester. No, I can't because that was a horrible play. I'll decline. I don't talk to people I don't need to. I don't like that. See, that's what happens. Sometimes you get one that you don't have something that was fixed. They fix something and now it may cause it to do that. No big deal. Yeah, I would like to see them. Somebody come up with a database ripper that lets you take the database when you're done with it, save it as a database and use it as a database with everything that's included in it. Mm. I just love them big cookies. They're so good. See all these moves that are happening right now? Lower league moves. I don't think we can get anybody in now or anybody out because we couldn't lose anybody. But I don't know if that was because it was ours or theirs. So it didn't give us like a transfer deadline. No meetings, no nothing like that. So, but that might change in this. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't got that far into the offline to see one that I've started in this to see what happens. So, I really need to do that. Alright, we got 6 days to our next match, and we will be playing Gloucester. Gloucester. I'm playing at home. Home, baby, home, baby. Then we got a match. I don't know why they have these matches like this. I guess it's because the teams that are playing will be off again. Yeah. I wish I knew the symbols. But I don't know. Need to know those symbols. You know why? Because we're not going to be on this league very long. We're moving up, and only have one or two other teams will go with us. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love when a plan comes together. That's the only thing I gotta do now is find that, and I'll be really, really happy. I get zero sugar or no sugarless uh, coffee creamer, but I haven't found the. I make I don't. I usually get like cappuccino mix, and I haven't found any of those that are zero sugar yet. But then again, I haven't really looked. I gotta look like on Prime or whatever. They probably have them. I'm almost positive they do. I just haven't had it. The ones my stores around where I live don't have them. I need to go to a different store. There's different stores up. I got so many things I gotta find out. I have to do that tomorrow. Yeah, 10 days. 10 days into my FM26 journey, I am not having a problem with it. Little stupid shit, but other than that, it's nothing big. Bye, Schrader. You're out of here, dude. I can guarantee you, Schrader, you're out of here. You shouldn't have ran your mouth. You shouldn't have ran your mouth. When you run your mouth, you stop getting playing time. Sorry, dude. That's just what happens. You don't get to be on the team. You don't get to show up in the thing. You don't get to be there. You show up, you be stupid, and there you go. Yeah, I know. We gotta do something about this. We gotta do something about this. I need to figure that out too, because I used to know what my times were. See, I've been going 4 hours and I don't make a whole lot in advertising for that. But when I go just an hour or two longer, I usually get closer to $1. And that doesn't make any sense to me. Now, I don't know. There's not that many people. I've been averaging about 4 or 5 people, and sometimes I'll get up to 20, and sometimes we'll get about 10. And even on those days, if I'm not here for more than 4 hours, I don't really do a lot. So I don't know. Data Hub report. Oh. See what Bartholomew looks like now. So, yeah, he's getting better at everything. He's only 17. 17. 17. And his contract runs out when? 36. So I got him. Literally, I could keep him for 2 years if I get rid of this promise. If I bump it up, he'll probably be mad. But you know what? That's what it is. He's getting so much better. 84 contracted payment. Gets his $15,000 bonus. Good. Good. I would love for him not to want to leave, period. But I don't know. I was going to say, where's our... we didn't do this, I guess. I'm doing this now. I'm doing the rest of the season now. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to have to wait and do this again. I should go through and... I thought I downloaded some of these, but I don't know how to bring them into this version of the game. You used to be able to go in here and you just tell it to load them, but I don't know if they came in. I don't know if they're there. I don't know what they're doing. I have to go and see if there's a way to do that. Maybe when we get a load of the... I could find it. It just takes me a minute to look for it, but I really don't want to look for it because I really don't need to right now. February, March... unless they get somebody we plays in a cup match, we're not changing any of these days again. So, oh, we got a whole time off there. See, you could have moved those matches around. No sense in having a match. We don't need to have back to back like that. Why you do this shit? Come on, man. And we got another one in March at the end of the month that don't have anything. And in April we've got one. Why do you do this? Why? I don't understand. Why do you want to make the last 2 games of the season so damn difficult? I don't understand. Why? That's it. And hopefully we don't need any games here. But most likely they'll have a tournament game, the cup game or the playoff games will start here, probably go here, here, and the finals will be somewhere in there. I don't know, depending on where they're at. But I'm hoping that we don't have that issue. We don't want to be there. Let's go, baby! Yeehaw! Yeah, we're gonna run a little experiment. Maybe. I need to figure it out because, like I said, if I could just get this damn shoulder to stop aching like it does, there ain't nothing else bothering me anymore. I could be here for. I'm having so much fun with this game. I literally would play this game all day long if I didn't have the issues with the arm. If I had a chair, I could sit back like I'm sitting right here with the pressure on this shoulder. It wouldn't hurt. Now I'm starting to get that little bit of a, like I've overdone this one. That's because it's getting used for more things than it should be. I can't win. So, yeah, it is. 3 days, then 2, then 3. I don't think we can bring in free players. I don't think so. I don't know. Bye. Don't forget, folks, we do charities every month, and this month's charity is the Diabetes Foundation. If you know anybody that suffers from type 1 or type 2 diabetes, it is not a fun way to live. I break the rules a little bit because I choose to. I've got so many. So I like to tell my doctor, you know what? I'm going to have fun with life. I'm not going to sit back and do every little damn thing that I'm supposed to do, because if I did, I would be totally I wouldn't be doing shit. You know, I don't follow the rules the way I'm supposed to. I don't do everything I'm supposed to. I don't really care because I do this stuff. I make sure that my stuff is where it's supposed to be. I I make sure that I try not to eat too many sweets. I try to make sure I take my pills all the time. I try to do what I can. I'm gonna look at this because we might have some players we can bring in. Alexandru Dumitrescu. Position do you play, Dumitrescu? Ooh, you're not bad. You are a midfielder. Don't need a midfielder. We'll keep that report. Wayne Dillon plays for Tottenham. He is never going to want to come play for us. Let's see what he looks like. 20-year-old winger. He's not great, but he's good. I'd love to get a hold of that dude. When's his contract run out? He runs out this year. He's on middle left. Let's do this. Let's make an offer. I'm not asking you. Don't care. I'm not asking you. They only want $13,000 for him. That can't be right. That can't be right. He's another one of those guys, man. He's another one of those guys that is worth some money, but he's not. We got Yusul. Yeah, go ahead, Yusul, got in there. Go ahead, baby. There you go. Are we moving into the new month? We are not. Alright, we gotta look at this one because we may have some. What the hell is this? No. Get him out of here. What? Shut up. Oh, I love when they do that. Alright. You know what? If I can keep his ass here, I will give him whatever the fuck he wants. Shit. If he don't want to leave, fuck that. Okay. Give it to him, baby. Contract, enter contract negotiations. This would solve one big problem. Right here, starter. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. I will give you that, son. Nah. Okay. Nope, can't have that one. Boom, baby. Now, that gets rid of that whole promise, maybe. Charlie Hughes. He wants a new contract too, don't he? Oh, look at those numbers. Oh, good God. He's only 5'11", though. That's a problem. He's a defensive back. He's 5'11". I mean, he's up there. Yeah, I think we'll probably offer him a new contract too. He's still good for next year, but got to keep him happy. Okay. You ain't gonna go 3 years. You're not getting everything you want, son. And you're definitely ain't getting that. Ooh. Yeah, see, you don't keep putting this motherfucker back in. I don't know if you can. See, you can't. That's not cool. I don't like that. Because, he'll take it. Alright. And you have to give it back to him. You can't put those out, which sucks. Yeah. What's this say? See, that's the only problem with this shit is he is only... How old is Michael? See, this is the thing. His first touch and finishing aren't that great, but his technique is good. His anticipation, bravery, his composure, they're all up there a little bit. But he's slow, and he's got no pace, and his strength is decent, but... Yeah, we're not keeping him. We're not bringing him back. Not going to happen, dude. Sorry. You're going to be one of those guys that we're just not going to have back again, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I really am sorry. I would like to bring you back, but I cannot. I can't do it. I just can't do it, brother. So, two guys. Like I said, Bartholomew might not be going anywhere. And that's fine with me because he's getting better all the time. He's got a long way to go. You know what the really bad part about this fucking elbow is? Oh, I'd say, God, my son was like, no, my youngest son hadn't been born yet, so it was like 35 years ago. We used to live on a house on this same street about a mile and a half, 2 miles that way. And it was a 2-story house, and the back of the house was lower than the front of the house. So the back of the house, we put up a ladder. It was an 80-foot extension ladder my dad put up there because we had some roofing problems. So we went up there to fix it. I hate ladders. I don't mind heights as long as I don't have to climb ladders. So I would climb the little step ladder, get up on the side porch, climb up onto the next porch, and then climb up through to the top. No problem. We had to take the ladder down. My dad didn't help, and I had to catch it. And when I did, I kind of screwed this shoulder up. 35 years later, this is the one that's causing me the most issues. And normally, if I go like this for more than 2 minutes, it wants to fall off. Hey, buddy, come here, Mr. Midnight. Come here, big boy. What you doing, Mr. Hide in the Box? Hi, buddy. You're so silly. It's just so wonderful how old things can fuck with you and you don't want them to. Yeah, it's probably going to need to be scoped or something. I'm really not looking forward to that. I got so many things going on right now. I got to get a hold of the people that monitor my heart. Tell them that something's wrong with your machine. I don't know, it just stopped working. Well, that's not necessarily good. And I'm like, I think somebody stole it. Sitting in the room, it didn't work. It wasn't nowhere. There was nowhere I could put it that it would automatically send it out. And it was supposed to do that. It's one of those things where it's automatically supposed to send something out, but it never did. I at least one time had it sitting right beside, like I had a bed right there, and it was on the table right there. It was less than 6 inches from the bed, and I couldn't. It was a single, so I wasn't moving very much because every time I tried to, the babies would crush me. I would be trapped in my bed, um, and it was supposed to take care of me, but it really didn't. Um, all right, we will look at that one, but we are doing nothing like that. Well, of course he needs to be praised. He's a good player, man. He just ain't been scoring a lot. This this was it? Two pieces of information come out of that. No, damn it. That could be a problem, but it's not. It's only the ones that don't have any kind of like weeks on it. I don't know why they're doing those themselves. I should be the ones getting taken care of, but it's not. Ow! That just wasn't good. Just that fucker just popped up out of there and burnt my forehead. What the hell, man? Yeah, last night was weird. I don't usually ask. I mean, I've known from once in a while, every once in a while, when I'm under a lot of stress, I've been known to astral project once in a while. It's not weird. It's something people can do. But last night was weird because I wasn't actually leaving and going anywhere. But my body, it was like I was asleep, but I wasn't asleep. And then like it felt like I was between here and there, but I really wasn't. It was almost like I was standing behind my chair the whole entire time when I was trying to sleep. And the 3 times I woke up such out of such a hard sleep it wasn't even funny. And that never happens anymore. I don't know. Today's been weird. I feel out of sync, and I'm not sure how to fix it. I'm not even sure I can fix it. What? I got a Steam award. I don't know what it is. You earned a community award. Jester. ah, oh, hell no. Yeah. I got, I got, that's funny. I'm the jester. Yay! I love it because I put a review on Steam and it was the truth. I didn't tell anybody anything that was wrong. This game is not as bad as people make it out to be. Just because people are, this is the world just scares the shit out of me sometimes because we've gone from like when I was growing up, when I was young, I didn't know a whole lot of shit, but I knew how the world worked, and I grew up being chased around the house with my mother with a slipper and or a sandal that was going to whip my ass because I did something she didn't like, or the famous saying, "Wait till your father gets home." You get punished because that's what you did. You got punished. You didn't. They very rarely whipped your ass unless my mom got lucky and caught you, which she never really did. She might fling that sucker at you, but we didn't have any problems like that. And my kids were told the same things when they were actually punished. I would give them corporal punishment. I would not abuse my children, but an ass whipping is an ass whipping. I'm sorry. I didn't make them go outside and pick up their own damn switch or anything like that. Like my parents would do, and people I knew whose parents did that. But if they did something wrong, they'd get a whipping on their butt, and that was that. And they learned how to be respectful people. They don't have disrespect for, like you see today with the people that are disrespecting police and disrespect elders and disrespect people in general. They didn't have that. And we get it. The people always wonder what happened to our. There's all these things that happen in schools. When I was growing up, we didn't have school shootings. You might once in a while. Yeah. That's fake as hell. Yeah, you can tell that's fake as hell. Here we go. Um, so, my kids, we didn't have. We might once in a while hear somebody call it a bomb threat. That's it. Never anything more than that. You didn't have people getting shot, killed, because we had respect for that, and we knew what would happen if we did. I'm gonna negotiate that. You know why? Because I freaking can. Do it again. 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 Hell yeah. All right. How did we do against these guys the last time? When you went to school, in school, we would get you get a smacking on your butt. We won this game 3-2, I believe. Yep. Playing at home, we beat them 3-2 away. Good. 23 shot. Wow. Wait a minute. That's some serious shooting there. Both teams had 23 shots. They had one more shot on than us, but we had a 366. Damn, I don't remember that game. Holy crap. There was a time where the assistant principal was the wrestling coach. And when he stood there and, you got called to his office, he had long, about that thick, long, with a hole at the end, holes at the end, wooden paddles. And he never hit anybody with them. He didn't need to. All he had to do is when you walked in, slam it on the edge of his desk and watch it shatter. You were done. That was it. Done. You didn't mess around no more. You were done. I got in trouble one day because we had a first period study hall. I was probably sophomore, junior, and I just happened to be at the wrong table. And there was some girl got upset because somebody was spreading rumors about it, and I had nothing to do with it. I was just sitting there, and there was a bunch of us that didn't have nothing to do with it. Mostly my friends. But she started yelling, so the teacher sent us all up there. We went up there one at a time, and I don't think I misbehaved the rest of the year, except for the fact that year, the next year, one of his, when I would have been, I'd have been a sophomore. Yeah, freshman. Because the sophomore, one of his best wrestlers lived up the hill from me, and we used to get together and play backyard football. This kid was about 5 foot even, and he was like solid muscle. And when we would play football, nobody wanted to tackle him but me. So I went one time to try to tackle him, and I grabbed him by his shoulders, and he swung me around, and I hit my foot, hit a tree, and broke my toe. And then I hit him one time where I went to tackle him, and I hit my chin, hit him on his shoulder, separated his shoulder at the beginning of wrestling season. So I was not, I hid. Like, I did nothing wrong the rest of that year because I knew that if I did something wrong, I was done. He was going to take me out. I was like, I don't think so. Out for 2 weeks. Damn it, Kai. And of course, Francois is banned from a match. Let's go. I'm going to give you a chance, son. I'm going to give you a shot. And who we going to put in for my boy here? I kind of like this way you do this, but I kind of don't. It's different. It's totally different, but it is kind of cool. You just got to do it a little different to get in there, which is no big deal. And then I'm going to remove you from the position, and we're going to remove him from the position. These guys are replayed and removed from the position. So Valesco is the only one that's coming in. No, don't quick pick that sucker. I want to do it this way. Unpicked only. Booyah. Okunu, Brooks, Brown, and let's go. Okunu just played in the last match. Schrader would have got to play in there, but you know what? And Jonas don't get to play either. You know why? Because those two fucked up and fucked around. And they found out. Now they're going to find out the hard way. They don't get to play anymore. I'm a prick, man. I can be the biggest prick in... Alright, that's not happening. Well, I can't put Francois in there, can I? I'm going to put Hal, or Septon in there, because he hasn't played yet. And then we will put, where'd he go? Where did he go? Bartholomew. You're going in for Valesco. Sorry, dude. He's playing instead. I got more room for him than I need for you. 2 defensive backs, a midfielder, and a scorer. Brooks is actually going to get a chance to play. Alright, you pwn heads. Man, I keep getting people hurt so much. This is crazy. But yeah, they, you know, that's part of the reason why. Somebody, I was listening to a comic. I don't remember who it was. But, 9/15/30. 765. He said, oh, it was Bill Maher. It was so funny. I don't really like him. Every once in a while he'll say something intelligent. Most of the time he's just like any other late night talk show host. They're so full of their own opinion that you know they think that that's part of the reason why I hate social media so much, because there are so many people that are involved in social media that should never be allowed on social media. You've got all these people, they become influencers and stars that tell people how they should do this, that, and the other, and they're no smarter than anybody else. But he was talking about, I don't remember who he was talking to, but he said, "Can you imagine if we had a war now?" He said, with the way these 19 to 25-year-olds are, he said, "Could you imagine what it would be like if there was a war now?" And I just had to, I almost fell out of my chair because it was hilarious, and it's true. I was scared to death what would happen. People back in our day, when we were kids growing up, all our grandparents said the same thing. I don't want to know what's going to happen when you guys take over this country. It's going to go to hell. No, we were decent. People grew up my age, 50s and older, for the most part. We grew up in an era when you didn't have all the distractions, and we know better than that. But one of the favorite things we like to say is, so thank God there was no internet back when we were kids, because we probably we would have gotten so much trouble for the things. The stuff they do nowadays isn't like we did stuff. My dad, like my stepdad, when he was a kid, he used to have a paper route. He told us this story that there was this one gentleman that never wanted to pay his bill. So, and it wasn't just my dad. There were other people that did things back in the 40s and 50s. You had different lifestyle. You might have people that would go to the store and deliver groceries or whatever. This guy never paid his bills and he never paid the delivery people. So one day they decided to do the old cow shit or dog shit in a burning bag. They did that on his porch. Yeah, that kind of shit like that. You don't get that kind of stuff nowadays. You get stuff, when we were kids, the worst thing we would do is we'd toilet paper your house. Throw eggs at your house. We did that one Thanksgiving. It was a holiday tradition for Halloween. And if you really pissed somebody off, that's what you would do. Nothing that would be really considered internet worthy nowadays. But now you get these people that whine and complain and cry and bitch and moan about every little thing they can't handle. And it's just like, please, shut up and go away. Because nobody cares. It's just, that was the one thing that if we could get rid of one thing, I'd get rid of. It'd be social media. I don't use, like, I started to use TikTok, but it really didn't do anything when I started doing this. There is a community for FM players on that, but it didn't really bring anybody else in. So I was just like, you know what? It started out okay. I got like 300 on the first one, and then they started going down. And then with TikTok putting that stupid ass music on there, they were putting music on there that I would never choose, and it wanted nothing to do with, and it just kind of pissed me off. So I don't use it. You know, I use the Discord because that's what's the best way to do it. But win-win. Yeah. 4 matches? I'm not appealing it because he did something stupid. Why would I? He's out 4 matches now because of that shit. He's gonna miss half the rest of the season. He's missing these 3 plus the next one, which is another week away. So I won't get him back for 3 weeks. Francois, man, you're probably going to be the odd man out. I miss the good old days. I still remember. I miss the good old days when I had to walk uphill both ways to school in the snow that was 60 feet deep. If you never heard that, you're not old enough. You need to go ask your great grandparents or your grandparents about how they got to school when they were kids, so they can tell you that story. Yeah, we used to we'd spend days gone. Wouldn't matter. Even now, I mean, it's only 50 degrees out today, but when I was a kid, when I was in my early 20s, we'd be playing basketball until the snow came. We would literally be at the park if you didn't work. And when I worked as a pizza delivery guy on the weekends, so during the week I didn't have nothing to do. So I would hang out at the park and play basketball with my buddies. We'd play, even when I had kids, because I had kids early, so we would, it was kind of funny because my son-in-law, when my daughter and them were younger, my son-in-law, he's like older than my daughter. Not by a lot, but he's older than my daughter. And I always thought it was hilarious because he would, when he was there, he wasn't big. He's small. He's tiny. He's only like 4 foot. He's only like 5'2". He's a small gentleman. Great, love him to death. He's a great guy, but he's tiny. And when he was little, he couldn't play ball because he was too small for everybody. So I would have him keep an eye on my kids while we ran up and down the court. If I had him with me, if my wife was working, at the time she was a nurse's aide, so she would work a lot during the day, and I would have the kids in the day, and they just played at the park because where we played ball. Up the hill from there was a swing set and stuff, and they had the good old-fashioned metal 15-foot high slide that would be so hot in the summertime that if you didn't have fully dressed like wintertime, you'd do skin to it. But it was fun because that's what we did. And right now it's like what is it outside? It's 52 degrees out. Yeah, we'd be playing ball. We would be at the park playing ball. The kids don't do that anymore. They'd be playing ball, but they'd be playing on the damn PlayStation or Xbox. Our boys make me proud. Make 'em proud, fellas. Make 'em proud. Oh, they won't do it on this one, huh? Make 'em proud, boys. Make 'em proud. Make 'em proud. There you go. Everybody except for one, and that's Yosel. But that's okay, Yosel. You're alright, dude. We got no problem. We're playing at home. We are second in the Vanarama National. They are 10th in the Vanarama National. It is not. It's the Enterprise National now, I believe. All right, boys. With a win, if they tie or lose and we win, we're in first. Let's do it. We'll see how we play against it like this, and then we may have to change some things up in the middle of the game. Wow, what a save. Woo! the hell was that, man? Y'all let that dude in the middle without nobody there. You're 5 guys in the back and you let a man in the middle by himself like that? What the hell's going on with that shit? Oh, here we go. Quack comes fired out. Quack comes fired out. Yeah, there you go. There you go. What the hell, fellas? Come on, we gotta do better than this. I gotta change that. Playing in front of 647. I am not happy with the number of people we're playing in front of. Not at all. Not at all. Damn. Come on, man. Leave me alone, man. Jeez. Woo. Let's go, boys. Come on, Neil. Get it up there. Morgan. Back in. He put it right at him. Nice try, Mousy, but just... He even tried to go across the edge for the players. That dude was right there for it. Come on, boys. Nice job, McCormick. Let's way to change sides. Let's go. Mounty, 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 Mounty. Come on, baby. Oh, come on, ref. That's got to be a yellow card. You can't just let him do that shit. That's crazy. Thank you. Punk. Punk. Punked him. Damn arms. Just like, oh, fudge. Nice pass. Let's go, baby. Come on. Mounty, get down there. There you go. Corner, cross. Booyah! Oh, they almost went that. Come on, fellas. You can do better than that. I don't understand. Don't understand. What? Thank you. What the hell? Reading the thing wrong. Beepo. Come on, Quacky. Make your move, baby. There's your side crescent. No, it went off. Oh, man. That sucks to get an own goal on that play. Poor Noah. Poor Noah. See, that should not be an own goal. I'm sorry. That ball, he stretched out to try to do the right thing. It was off of him because if Quacky hadn't hit it, it wouldn't have been off of him. So that should have been Quacky's point. Sorry, should have been Quacky's point. Job. Job, boys. They play tougher in here. That's the good thing. Are you kidding me? Evans gets a card. They got 2 yellow cards so far. Come on, boys. Let's keep going. Not happy with only 1 shot on. You guys can do better than that. No, man. Don't even. That's bullshit. That's terrible. Come on, Hughes. Ugh. I'll be right back. I gotta take a break. I'll be back. Hey, buddy. Watch out, don't you do it, man. You almost jumped down and got stepped on. What's the matter with you? You're okay? Crazy cat. Gotta kill himself. Come on, baby. What you doing, baby? Hat time, I'm assuming. That's bad. Hat time. Ah, in 3 games. Let's go, boys. Nice steal. Nice pass. Kneeled. Come on, man. Come on, boys. You got this. Mikey. Oh, just missed. I love me ham and cheese. I wonder what his jaw is this time. Nice hustle, baby. Oh, nice teamwork. Just didn't get it in. Damn. We've made our changes. Now we got to do sit back and chill. Hopefully we can keep going. Keep going, boys. Oh, just that last game we just didn't do so well. This time we're kind of mixing it up. Oh, now you're going to call it, huh? Yeah, we'll take the free kick from there. Come on, baby. Let's go, McCormick. Give me a good kick here, baby. Nice. Off the post. Bartholomew gets it back. What the hell was that, dude? Oh, gosh, you're killing me. Get out. Oh, nicely done. Mr. Bridges scores off the kneeled pass. Way to feed him, baby. That was perfect. Good job, boys. Good job. Yep, that's what you get for playing around in the back. Quacky with the steal, kneeled with the grab, kneeled with the pass, Bridges with the goal. Hello. One touch. First touch. First time. First time shot. Nice shot, baby. There you go. We're on the roll. We've had 18 shots, but we only had 4 of them on. That's not good. Not good at all. Ah! How did you both miss that? Yellow card. Yellow card. We've not had anybody thrown out against us yet. No double. We've had 2 red cards. I've had them both. We very rarely get penalties. They always could. They seem to always get penalties, but we never get penalties. Never had a double booking of a yellow card. So there's still little things that are getting worked in, you know. And the red card was before they did that, so it's just. Out for a throw in. Let's go, boys. Keep going. 18 minutes to go. Let's go. 18 minutes to go. There it is. Bartholomew scores off of the Elijah Brown's cross. Nice job, baby. That's my boys. 3-0 and we're winning. This is good. This is good. Just went over top of the guy. I thought it was closer than that. I said, look closer than that from the angle we watched it from, but that's okay. 3-0. Bartholomew and Bridges, and I don't know who got the other one. I'm not sure who got it. I can't remember. Brown. Nope, that's an assist. I don't remember. Oh, that was Ray's an own goal. That's right. Should have been Neil's, but it was an own goal. Oh, nicely done, Neil. Come on, baby. You got this. There he is. There he is. There he is. He was there. Where are you going? Off the post. Come on, homeboys. I won't be playing ESO till the beginning of the month. I couldn't renew my ESO Plus this month, so no big deal. And Tina, you still have a T-shirt to get. It's going to be first next month before I can send it to you. The funds kind of ran into us, so we'll have to wait till the first of the month, but we'll get it taken care of. Oh, nice move, McCormick. So close. Yet so far. I don't have another substitute, do I? No, I don't. I like that little button they have here that shows you your subs and how many you used and what you got and other stuff, because that's kind of cool. Nice. Come on, baby, get there. Nope, he's hustling. He's trying. My boy was trying hard. Oh, nice job, baby. Good job tracking that ball down. Good job, baby. Let's go. Come on, you got 3 minutes. 3 minutes to continue plus extra. Hopefully it won't be no 7 minutes this time. We'll go with 3, 4 maybe. Baby. Hi, buddy. Oh. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. My buddy. Nice pass. Brown with a shot that I don't know why he was shooting that for, but okie dokie then. Thank you so much. Medag! Yo, what's up? Chris Byrne with a raid. What's up, Chrissy? Thank you for the raid, my friend. I hope you had a good day. I'm alright, man. I'm just in a little bit of pain. That's normal, but you know. Just normal everyday stuff. Hopefully we're going to get through we're pushing today because we're trying to get through some stuff here. We're trying to get through March and see what happens, but it's a ways off. So we might get there, and again we might not. Don't know for sure yet. Let's see what's in here. Raid. I appreciate the raid, my friend. That is awesome. How was your stream? Hoping it was good. I didn't even know you were streaming, man. We're just chilling, trying to continue to win. We're tied for first place. Only separated by a few goals behind them, but we are on a 3-0 win here. We need, went 4 minutes, which is okay. Good job, baby. Get it through. Nice try. No shot. Too far. Guys, come on, man. We got to work it. I got to change those up a little bit. See, I loaded this from, I think this is an Omega Luke one. And that was because I didn't get the one I would have really wanted to try, which was out there that I just got before we did it earlier in the stream. Oh, that's alright, dude. Everybody got to have a bit of a... No problem, Meg. Everybody got to have a little bit of free time every once in a while. I need to learn to take more, but no. I don't want to. I took a year and a half off, man. I don't want to do that anymore. This could put us in first. That's not updated. That could put us in first. I don't think they played today. I think that puts us up by 3 points, but I don't think it's, I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Maybe. These boys are pissing me off because I can't get North. I'm not playing them again. I lost to them twice this year on a 6-4, 6-2 aggregate. So not good. We got beat 2-0 once and 4-2 the next. So we're out of our hands with being able to beat Northampton. We have to rely on other teams, and I don't like having to rely on other teams because when we got to rely on other teams, we usually end up getting shorted. But we did fight back to tie first. Now we just got to score. All right, anytime you're ready to go. It does this every once in a while. Come on already. There you go. We're having a good day. We're having a good day. That's 2 or 3 wins already today. Woohoo! Hi, buddy. Boo boo. What's up, buddy? Hi, Mr. Gray Night, Mr. Midnight. Midnight trying to kill himself earlier. Why is this off? Why does that look off? This must be me. I want to be in trouble because I'm going to get ya. Fluffers. Peachy Fluffy Mr. Magoo. Mr. Lizzie. That was just weird. She just ate it like this, went right back down in. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, they played. They won. When did they play anyway? They beat Cambridge 4-0. I don't know what the difference in the goal difference is right now. I'll have to find out right now. Maybe. Goal difference is 3 freaking goals. Yeah, we're on a 4-game unbeaten streak. They're on a 2-game unbeaten streak. They lost 2 in a row, which got us back in it. 24-1, 23, 10 drawn and only 4 lost. If we would have won 1 or 2 more games of this, we'd be in first place and not losing. So that kind of sucks. Shit happens, right? Right. Cambridge, you didn't help me none. Next time we play Scarborough, which is 23rd, and they don't play. And then they play Harrogate, and we play Halifax, which is 8th. They play 15th. Oh, that's not good. What the hell does the detail look like? I guess we can't look at it that way, huh? Then you're going to switch over to basic to detail. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. Ow. And if I'm sitting like this and you're wondering why, I'll tell you now. Because my arm is killing me. And the only way I can get it to feel better is if I sit like this. So, at least it's not killing me anymore. We got a shutout, too. That's a good thing. My boy got another shutout. I don't know how many he's got this year, but he's killing it. We need to keep winning. That's all. We just need to keep winning. Shut up. I already know he's out 4 matches. Finally getting some red cards. We got 2 from the same guy. First time he got a 3-match ban. Now he's got a 4-match ban. He'll probably get another one again because I don't know why it's Francois having to be an idiot. Miss, can I ask a question? I know the answer. I feel like a student in class. It's the elbow from like the corner of the elbow right here up into the shoulder. It just feels like it's like I can't even explain it. It's in pain, but it's like it's not a numb pain. It's like you ever like use it too much, and that's what it feels like. But so we got another 2 days till we play. We're playing Scarborough Athletic next in 3 days away. I think we beat them the last time we played them. I'm pretty sure we did. We're winning. We're winning good. We're not doing bad at all. So we're trying to roll on through, keep on winning. We need to. All I need is in the tie one time. Just enough to get us ahead. Just enough to get us ahead. They tried to buy Bartholomew at the trade deadline yesterday, but the trade didn't go through in time. I got the money. I had. He was. I just offered him a new contract because he wants a new contract. So I'm hoping he's not going anywhere. Yes, he ain't going nowhere. He signed that deal. No more Bartholomew on the. And that's funny because he was on the. That's weird. They did do an update to the game today. Nothing major. There was one thing they did, but I don't remember what it was. That's kind of a major thing, but I don't remember what it was. One annoying thing that they did do is now, instead of keeping you in the all list of looking at your things, it takes you to the unread. So you're kind of like, it's not a big deal, but it just kind of like kicks over when you don't want it to. And it's like, oh man. But it's alright. Come on, boys. We need to do something here. Bartholomew sent a new deal! February 34 to June 36. Give him Royal Boat another 5.5 appearance fee plus 3 more. We like it. We like it a lot. Oh, good. Yeah, you keep rejecting that, huh? Guess what? I'm going to keep doing it because you know why? His contract runs out, and I don't care. And Quacky's supposed to be getting the same thing, but we haven't been doing that for him. I got to look and see. I don't know if he's re-signed with them or not. Nope. So we can get the same thing for him. Yup. Yup. I'm gonna try to sign him straight up. Otherwise, if they don't sign him and somebody else do, we'll have to do a different deal because. And even Bartholomew, he's going to stay for the rest of the season on the loan thing like he did. But, man, he's going to be a good player. Or he says he's going to be better than Neil. Neil's my boy right now. He's got like 25, 26, 27 goals this season. Nobody else is close. Jordan's getting close, but I changed it up to a one-man up front with a one. It's like a 3-2-4-1, kind of. Actually, it's like a 3-1-1-1-3-1. It's a weird offense that we got. This wasn't a Mega Luke thing, but there's an even better one that his dad did playing. He was coaching Sunderland for 10 years. That actually won him the Premier League and the Champions League, and it's a 4-4-2. But it's a 4-4-2 with actually it should be called a 4-6 because the 2 in the front are your 2 two forwards, but then you have attacking midfielders across the center right after them. So it's kind of weird, and I want to try it, but I'm not going to try it yet. Francis? Who the fuck is Francis? I don't know. Oh, that's their coach. Let's go, baby. We got a game. Let's go. We may have to make some changes in this match because we do have some tired players that may not be able to play the full match. But then again, we may not. Yeah, but, we're going to be here for a while today just because I want to try to get through as much of this as I can. I definitely am going to play the next 3 games, and then I'm hoping it's a week and a week because we're going to try to get to the end of the season maybe. Well, at least to the 30th of March. I want to see if because so many things that are going on with this game. It was brought in before the changes were made. Yes, the changes were made, but it could be some of the things like the trade deadlines. It didn't give us a trade deadline on the 31st of January like it's supposed to, because the 2 teams that were going to take my players from me were both higher than us. They were in the regular league. One was a League One and one was a championship team. So they had to follow that rule. We have not been given a thing saying that we have a transfer deadline, because I think that when we brought this game over, it kind of switched things up. Now, nothing I can do about it because I can't take it back. I can't go back to FM24 and then bring it back again after the changes. Yes, the changes that were made, but it doesn't necessarily mean that everything in the game is going to be the way it's absolutely supposed to. That is why, like I said, I would love to see anybody that knows enough about the editor to go in and try to figure out how to make a database ripper that will let you rip your database out and make it your starting database, because I would start this over in a heartbeat on the regular database. Oh, come on, man. You want to go? You can go. You're not wanted here, dude, because you screwed up and screwed around and played stupid with me. You should know better than that. I don't play that game. So we're playing Scarborough Athletic. We tied them the last time we played them. Played them at home. Tied 2-2. Neil and Heskey scored. Oh, Heskey hasn't played a lot. He'll probably be around next year, though. I don't think he's going anywhere. Davis is back, which is good. Win-win. Playing an 8 o'clock game. Nope. Those were kind of cool that you get all that, but you don't really need to. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, they want money for him most likely, but guess what? His contract runs out this year. I won't be able to afford his fee, he's getting a lot of money, but I'm hoping when we bring him back, he'll take less. Of course you did. So I got these 2 set up for that. And I don't know that that'll work. I don't know that any of that works like it did. Because, not having done it, we'll see what happens. I would love to bring Clarky back because he's only 23 or 24. It's not like he's over the hill and he's still good. We just need to. I don't know. We just. It's not. Like I said, we're 3 goals behind them. So if they win 4-0, we have to win 7-0 to tie them. That would put us even. Well, they would still put them up on games played because they have 2 wins on us. So we have to outscore them as much as we can. I'll help you. There are people outside messing with my house. Francis praises him. I don't know who the fuck Francis is. Might help if I hit that button, huh? Here we go. It's showtime. Who can I put in here? Anybody got to be better than Sefton. Sefton played their last game. We'll go with Okawona. Okay, that works. That's better. Francois is still suspended for three more games, which kind of sucks. Stupid fool. He'll be alright. He played the whole last game when you said that. So what are you worried about it for? Yeah, we're playing in a very different. We're playing a very different game. Very different game. It is a definitely different. It plays really narrow, but we do get a lot of shots out of it. We just don't make the shots. Almost fell over the TV today, knocked my damn PlayStation thing clear off of there, and it got stuck on the ground. I had to figure out where it went. Alright, boys. It is game time. I don't care about that. That's what I want. I don't give a shit fucking proving anybody wrong, right? We know who we are. We know how we play. We don't need to do that shit. Why would you even tell me to do that? It make no sense. Everybody fired up except for Christmas. Playing in the red. Oh, y'all are in trouble. Sorry. Yeah, that 4-4-2 isn't gonna work. That's our. We're in a 2-3-1-3-2 or 1. All right. So if Northampton loses or ties and we win, we get to move up. If they lose and we tie, we get to move up. Let's go, boys. Come on. We need this win. Let's go. I like having those two guys back, though. Because it keeps us... Oh, there you go, baby. Come on, McCormick. It's raining again. Oh, okay. That was kind of weird. Put it to his feet instead of his head. If he'd have been to his head, that's a goal because that dude was falling over before he even had a chance. Come on, boys, let's go. Oh, come on, Quack. Go get the ball. Nice pickup. Nope, let him get it through. Not good. Well, corner. All right. We did get an own goal from the team we played last game, but we did score 3 other goals. So, we haven't got a shot off yet. 5 minutes in, they got at least one shot off. What the hell? This is not going to be good. We're going to be in America. We want to be in the playoffs. Come on, that was not a penalty. Man, what's up with that shit? That shouldn't have been a goal, a thing. Come on, ref. Come on, ref. $17.51. $17.15. Don't know that year. Don't think anything big happened then. Let's go, baby. Come on, Mousy. Get there. Nice pass. Oh, yes! Tomasis with the goal. Mousy with the assist. That was pretty. That was pretty. Nicely done, boys. Only took you 16 minutes, which is okay. We don't need to score in a hurry. We just need to score. Goalkeeper stood no chance, and that was hit dead center on the back in the side netting. Perfect. Yahoo! Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Oh, man. If I sit perfectly still, it doesn't hurt. No! What are you doing? I get attacked by the mamas. The mamas, what are you doing in here? Huh? What are you doing? Wow, I know. But I can't get over here. Get over here. Come on. Move. Move your butt. Don't you butt me. Neil's just like firing away, dude. What the hell was that? That wasn't even close to being a good shot. I don't know what he's thinking. Nice steal, Mr. Jordan. Get it over there. No, not backwards. You had to go. Oh, we are playing them right now. Mouncy, nice attempt, baby. That was perfectly played up, but it just wrong guy going in for that. What are you doing, Mama? You can't eat my hand. What are you doing? North Endham's up 2-0. We got now we're 4 goals behind. Woo! Wow. Keep putting the pressure on, boys. Let's go. We need a goal. We need a goal from corner. I don't think we've gotten any goals from corners this year. I don't think we've had anything from corners this year. Maybe lead to a goal, but not straight up. Ah, there it is. Oh, how the hell did... No, man. That was great save. Terrible call. He wasn't more than an inch offside. Come on now. Good job, baby. This is the thing about this design. It does indeed keep you back defensively enough that you can dominate without giving up much. Hello? Hello? What the hell was that? We've got 6 goal shots on, they have 1, and we're actually doing better this match than we did last. And again, we're just now learning this. This is a new tactic for us. Oh, nice save. That was dumb. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Woo. One or the other happened there. That ball either looked like it was out of bounds for a corner or it went in the goal for a score. I don't like that. All right, boys, we got this. Yeah, Omar Reggie got hurt again. He's missing like 5 weeks, so he may not be back to the end of March. He's got like 3 or 4 weeks left to go. I'm definitely probably gonna have I got a guy coming up that's supposed to be a goalkeeper, so we may be sacrificing like 2 or 3 of them. Ah, come on, man! How did you let that happen? Dude, what the hell was that? Man, he went 120 minutes without a goal again because we won 3-0 the last time. Dude, you fell down before the ball even left his foot. He was falling to the side. What the hell was that, man? Come on, dude. That was terrible. You let him score that goal for nothing. Jeez. Yeah, I know we're in control of the match. Keep going. What's the matter, Mama? You give me headbutts. Oh, what's the matter, baby? Ooh. Let that drop in next time. See what happened to you. Mm. Man, he's just guarding the hell out of that gold. Doing better than I expect him to. Much you can do about it, though. Ain't much you can do about it. They just playing like crazy. Come on, baby. Well, there's definitely going to be some drama on the final day of the season. The way things are going right now, there's definitely going to be. Oh, nice save. Nice save. Not much we could do about it. It was a nice save. 3-1. Ref, point to the spot, baby. Give me a penalty. Oh my God, he's actually giving. This might be our first penalty we've had since last year. Literally. I don't think we've had more than 1 or 2 penalties the whole damn year. Hello, Mr. Quackinator. Good job, baby. That's my boy. 2-1 us. He gets our first quacky penalty for the year. I don't think we've had more than we've definitely not been to any penalty shootouts, and the game is a little slow in giving out penalties. That was pretty. He's like, come and get it, baby. Let me go top shelf on your ass. Ran by, looked like he slapped 5 with the referee. Huh? Stop it! I'm not supposed to let him know we paid him off. Yeah, they're 4-1 now. Ooh. They're trying to hurt my team, man. Come on now. Let's go. Jordan, get this goal so you can prove to them that was a mistake. Ooh. Fire away, baby. You were there. You let him get back into position. Man, as soon as that ball hit the ground and it came off the bounce, you should have fired it towards the net. The far side. If you'd have went left on that, you'd have had a good chance of trying to get there because the boy would not have been able to get to it. Good job, boys. Good first half. Good first half. We'll take it. They're up 4-1 over Borough. Of course, they're up 4-1 over Borough. Perfect. Anybody need to come out? Yep, we got to make changes at halftime today because this is our second game in like a week. We're going to take Hughes out for Brown. And we're going to take Quacky out for Bartholomew. No, Bridges. And we're going to take out McCormick for... Ooh. I can't really do that, can I? Not really. Mr. Brooks is going to come in for Jordan. I'm going to give him a chance there. He doesn't really play, but I got 3 guys playing out of position now. But that's okay. We have a 2-1 lead. We can handle this. Who the hell are you one? Who the hell are you? Nicely done. Nice feet in the middle. Terrible play. Must be somebody at the house next door trying to buy it or something. Looking at it because they don't know who they are. Nice. Good job, Brooks. Way to make yourself useful. Yeah, Brooks will be out after this. This will be his last few games with us. Oh, baby. Let's see what's going on out here. I don't know. He's talking pretty loud though. If I can hear him over everything else, jeez. My dudes are definitely playing some serious swarm ball. Oh, come on. That's terrible. What are you doing, man? Elijah Brown, what was that, dude? Y'all getting on my nerves. Come on, baby. You got 30 minutes and 34 minutes to go. You got to stop doing stupid shit like that. Good job, Sharma. I need to put something right. I need a damn chair. I saw one today that might have worked, but no money till first, so I'm screwed. Till I can get some money. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Do 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 do. Nice way to pick up a corner. Nope. Nice. Oh, that was just wrong. Neil's closing in on 30 goals. Neil is closing in on 30 goals. That was beautiful. Pick them up, man. You get in there like that, you get a chance. That's what you got to do, man. The game goes a little he should not be that far in to take that shot because the chances of you making that shot are slim. Goalkeeper didn't catch it, so that's why the goal came back to us. It came off the goalkeeper, went to Neil. I guess that should have been called no. That should have been no. Ooh, 4-2. We're staying even with them. They're up 4-2. We're tied. We're up 3-1. We need another goal. At least one more goal. Close that gap, baby. That's good play. Dumb play on my part. Good play on their part. Now, what the hell are you going to do that shit for, dude? Please. Give him out. Kick his ass out. I don't care. That would be a stupid thing to do. What the hell are you thinking, man? He stole the ball from you fair and square because you dribble too much. Then you go and pull a stupid bonehead move like that. God damn. We did sign Bartholomew for 2 more years, which is good. Neil's been signed. No, come on. Brooks. Don't act like you know you didn't do something. That was a joke. Dude fell down like that. I'm hurt. He pulled you down by your sleeve, you little wuss. LeBron James in the house. Good job, Sharma. The LeBron James in the house. Keep going, boys. Let's go. You got 11. You got 21 minutes. Ref. Oh, you're gonna give me a yellow card, but you're gonna let somebody get knocked down in the box and not call nothing. Nice, asshole. That was terrible. Like I said, we barely ever get penalties. Nice job, Neil. Way to hustle. You got these guys. You can take them. You can take them. Nice move past one. Deflected off of the goalkeeper again. That was a dumb play. Oh, Bartholomew almost got it there. Almost got it there. Damn, that would have been nice to have that extra goal. 4 minutes. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Madigan. Give me a damn shot here. Come on. One time I'd like to hit one of these. Nope. Not even close. We just are not good at these anymore. Different game, man. Different game. Nice steal. Nice play forward. Nice play out on the wing. Come on, Mountie, give us a good cross. There's the cross. Nope. Ah, frustrating. Not scoring enough goals. Not scoring enough goals. Burrow, you didn't do any better than that, man. We got, what, 5 minutes? Yeah. Really, that's going to get you killed, man. Come on. Wow. Fire away, baby. That's cool. Put it out there in no man's land. We'll just let you do that. Take our time here. We got no time left on the clock. Game over. Take it, Bridges. Silent, what's up, Silent? How you doing, girl? Hope you're having a good day. Go. You stretch. I've been stretching almost the whole entire time because of this damn arm. We gotta do something with this shit. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you being here. What a win, baby. What a win. 82 points. We are slowly pulling away from Stevenage. Although they're only 3 points behind us. We're right there. So, gotta keep winning, guys. Gotta keep winning. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hold that thought. That was weird. It's trying to draw away from me. Alright, so. Still even. Yay. It's got. Ooh, we could sell some of these clauses again, make some money. Yep, we got one. What is this one? Okay, buy it. 30 grand, that works for me. Got a lot of these in. What the hell just happened there? Aw, that ain't cool. That was weird. I don't know when it saved last, so we may have to go back and play a couple of these games. I'm just going to go through them. I'm not going to worry about it. Although, that sucks. I don't know what the hell happened. I just went to click on that thing and it died. Happens. Shit. That sucks. Yeah. That is definitely not cool. Definitely not cool. Man, what the fuck is going on outside? These people keep sounding like they're going on my house and shit. Man, if I lost all that, I'd be pissed. Yep, that one didn't work. Well, Fluffadoo, what's the matter, boo-boo? We'll make sure we continue to get those wins back. I don't want to save that. Like I said, it might have just saved. I don't know. Oh, it's alright. We're good. We should be. Yep, we just got to play that game again. And that game again. Ah, you got to be fucking kidding me. Those two games, we get wins. We're going to get wins for them. I'm not losing them. I'm not doing that again. So we're just going to save. And then I don't know how it didn't save before that. I do know how it didn't save before that. Because it should have saved on that game day. But it didn't. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. Shit happens. Gotta make sure this arm don't start hurting. Because if this arm starts hurting, then I'm really screwed. Well, that wasn't fun. I think we'll leave that one alone for now. No, right before we play that game, we'll buy it. No, we're gonna let it go. That fun sucks. That sucks. No big deal. Shit happens. I need a heating thing. Somebody invent me a heating sweater. That's what I need. I need one of them hand warmer things I can do. You bastard. Bastard. Not funny. Ostrowski completes Sporting Bengal move. I don't remember that being on there before, but maybe it was. Don't know. Yeah, where they at? Fuck it. I'm down trying to fight this shit the hard way. I would do that, but it don't matter. Thank you for the redeem, the hydrate. I don't know. Is it? I know you do reject that, dude. You always do. You gonna do this to me again? Come on. Oh, over everything. Never mind. Vacation until next game. Go on holiday, fucker. Damn it, I hate when that shit happens. Yeah, that was a weird night last night. I don't know. It was just the whole day until I come back to start doing this. My whole day's been weird. I don't astro project. That's not one of my specialties. I mean, I can do it once in a while. And once in a while, I find myself off in somewhere else. But last night it was almost like I was having an out of body experience, except I really wasn't. I was still awake, but it felt like I was watching myself over my shoulder from behind the chair. And then all day it just felt like everything's out of sync. And I'm like, what the hell has been going on, man? This is weird. I'm wondering if it's got to do with that geomagnetic thing that's been going on. Garland? Looks like Garland McLorenzo offer. I don't remember seeing that before either. At least you can get through this like this. There's, there could be that could just fuck you completely up, which would then suck out the ass. But man, it's still sunny out. Man, the house across the street looks like a boat. The back end of it looks like the back end, like a captain's quarters of a boat. I like those houses that look like that. I want to live in a house like that. I want a house with a turret. I got a bunch of those. We got a couple of those around here. That have the circular like castle turrets. I would love to have one of those. I would be in there. That would be where my streaming room would be. I already got my dad's house planned out. If if we do end up with that house, I'm probably gonna sell it. I'm almost positive I'm gonna sell it because I ain't got no reason. I don't want. I mean, there's too much. There's probably. I have a lot of work that needs done to this house. This house needs redone. They need the windows need redone. You need a new furnace in here. It could use insulating again, but everything that's done here has never been done by weatherization. So weatherization will come in and do it. All I got to do is get them to come here and do it. But before I can do that, I got some stuff to do to make the house in better shape. And then, but my dad's house, oh my God, he's got problems with the sink, his uh, the the garbage disposal doesn't work right. It doesn't he's got it messed up there. The basement electric into the basement isn't right. got a roof leak in the upstairs that he had, that he's fixed the roof. The roof doesn't leak anymore, but the fixing in the inside never got fixed. There's probably here, if weatherization does everything, they may even be able to get a new stove and refrigerator and that kind of stuff. But the it's probably, if they help, it won't cost nothing. If they don't help, you probably got about 15, depending on the windows. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 windows in this house. Would probably cost you around, I'm gonna say around $9,000 for the windows, and then the furnace is whatever it's gonna cost for the furnace and the installation. Be expensive probably, but I'm looking at probably around 18. I'm gonna say maybe 15 grand that would be needed to done in this house to make it perfect. My dad's house probably has 25, 30,000 that needs done. So basically, the guy next door wants he's a game. He's not a game warden. He's a park ranger, and his wife, I don't know what she does. I think she teaches, but they've been here, and he wants a bigger place because he wants a garage, which he doesn't have room for in his house. It's just a single lot. He's got a nice little tiny house, and he told my dad he wanted to buy the house because he said you can live here as long as you need to, and once the house is empty, I'll take it, because he wants to level the house and put a garage in behind there, which is a great idea. I think it would be nice, but I told my dad, I said, well, the house is going to be mine because my brother doesn't want it, my daughter's not going to want it, my sons don't want it, so the only person that's going to have the house is going to be me. And I guarantee you, I ain't got the 25 grand to put into the damn thing. So if he offers me enough money, I'll sell him the house and buy this one off my brother. Maybe. But yeah, that house is probably, well, the sad part is, because it's on a street that used to be the ritzy, you know how people talk about the ritzy part of town. There used to be 2 millionaires that lived up there. It's worth probably more money than what you might think. It's probably worth at least 75, maybe more. Of course they have. Whoa, what the hell? Wait, what did I do? Okay. $15.30. Bartholomew. Oh, you know what the nice thing is? He didn't commit that red card yet. So, like I said, I'm gonna make sure that we at least win like we did. I'm not gonna take the losses. Yossel turned out to be a halfway decent player. I'm kind of surprised because we are at 1530, which is 765. 765. Oh, I did get it already. Never mind. You gotta get Heskey in here, man. He ain't been playing at all. I'm surprised he ain't been bitching. Really. Really surprised he ain't been. What the fuck did I not? Did I not put Heskey in there? I believe it was Heskey I put on there. Apparently it wasn't, but okay. Alright, let's see. Everything good. Everything's good. Yes. I already know he's been handed a further too, but they're on a two-game unbeaten, two-game winning streak. 3 of the last 5. Sitting here waiting for it to keep going. Nope. We're not doing that again. We're gonna make sure we get our wins because we won them games fair and square. It's not my fault the game fucking died, so you know. Not my fault. It is what it is. I'm not replaying them just to replay them. Come on. Yeah, taking too long, you bastard. I just get the elbow to stop hurting. The shoulder wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I don't know what happened on that. It just crunched on me for some whatever reason. 98%. I don't want to watch him again because I don't want to. I don't want to. I shouldn't need to. We just need to win this match. February 18th, we'd already been done with the next. We'd have been on this match. We've been done with it. We've been on this match. Limestone Rangers winning the Lincolnshire Football League Challenge Cup quarterfinals. Go ahead, Limestone Rangers. Good job. No idea who they are. I want to play I want my boys to come back so I can play them again. I'm mad I ain't get to play them anymore. We'll be playing Leeds again first game of the year. We always do. As long as they're still our affiliation with them. We'll play them every year. And like I said, next year, it depends on how I'm getting rid of a lot of players. I got a lot of money got to go out. A lot of money got to get away. I got like $1 million at least. I got to lose in payroll. So that means there could be quite a few people gone that I really don't want to have gone. And there's nothing I can do about it because we have to get under the FFP. Because if we don't get under fair financial play, then we won't be able to sign anybody and we'll be screwed. So, and I plan on being in League 2 next year, not in this league again. Now, if we don't get out of this league, no problem. I just keep the people I got and I'll worry about it. But if we do get out of this league, I have to trade people. I have no choice but to get rid of people and bring in other people. But we got to get rid of players. Like the players that I'm not re-signing will be close to probably, I'm going to say around half to $750,000 wages, most likely, because I'm getting rid of a lot of players. I'm not signing anybody that's not a star. Anybody that like Brooks and those guys are gone. They're just not coming back. The good thing is with having Leeds as our affiliate, we can bring in players from their level, from their team, on loan for free. So if they've got like 4 players that are on loan, we can go snatch them up, bring them in, have them play for us, and they can help us build and win. So that's the object of the game. This may not. This is like going to be a minute, probably. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not losing these matches. I want them. I want them fair and square. Just it's not cool to do. I don't know why I did that. That's not been something I saw was a problem, but I know it's a problem now. So the next time I decide to do that, I will save the game. See, if you find it, like I said, there's still things that are wrong. That shouldn't happen. For whatever reason, there's a malfunction in the game process that when you click on that screen, it automatically closed you down. It didn't even give me a warning or nothing. It just shut down. So I probably won't do that again. Now, the one I bought back doesn't matter. It was the other one I tried to look at that was a problem. We'll do that again. 4-0 win. There you go. Shut out. Jordan, Neal, and Quacky won, and we are now in first place because we outscored them. Oh no, they won 2-0, but we won 4-0. So the 3-point lead they had is now down to none. So that works. I can't change any of that. I'm not going to change any of that. Jordan, Neal, Bartholomew, and Quacky. Oh yeah, and he got the penalty. Baby, works for me. Like I said, I'm not going to lose those matches. So whatever it does, it does. He got his goal bonus. 25 league goals. How many goals my boy got this year? He has 28 goals overall. 24 in the league. He's one away from that and 11 assists. He's got 35. He's got 41 goal contributions overall. Fucking dude is tipping it up. And he signed through 35. What? I was going to say, I thought that said 325. I was going to say, wait a minute. How's he only getting paid 325 for that shit? That don't make no sense. That sucks. But you know what? It is what it is. The game doesn't get to do that to you. Like I said, y'all saw it happen. It's on here, and it's documented. It's documented. So if y'all got any questions, go back and watch the VOD about 10 minutes ago, and you'll see what happened. It just shut down on me. I had nothing to do with it. I had no reason to turn it off because we were winning. My luck, I'll probably end up in the next match after that lose, which would suck. But we get this next one coming up. I don't know. We got 2 days, and we play Scarborough Athletic and play. That's a shutout. That was what we did in the first time. We didn't beat them. Didn't we beat them by shutout? Yeah, but we didn't beat them 4-0. I don't remember what we beat them now, but it wasn't 4. I think it was 2-0 or something like that. I'll have to go back and look at that because he's back on schedule for the shutout, and we won in this game. In this game, we won 2-1 or 3-1. We've been winning. That's the thing. We've been winning. We're on a streak again. We lost one match in between because we just didn't play well. I literally believe if I have this set up on a, when we did with FM24, when I was going to do what I was going to do with the old teams for YouTube, I probably am going to do that now. I just have to get around to the point where this isn't a problem. I got to figure out what to do with this arm. I got to figure out how to get this nerve to stop bothering me because that's what it is. It's a nerve problem. It's that nerve that runs up this elbow and goes through there, and it's down into. It's on this side this time. Normally it's on this side of the thumb. This time it's on this side, so it's going down and coming across this and coming up in there. The shoulder's not hurting today. It's this arm. It's like I got tennis elbow without having tennis elbow. And it's been hurting since I got up this morning. Bartholomew signed a new 2-year deal, which is the same as before. We're good on that. They also did something. Oh, that's what it was. They said that there was an issue. I haven't noticed it because I really haven't. I've only been bumped up, and it was before we got to this. So there was an issue with when you move up, regardless of what kind of money you have, they usually got to give you money for your payroll. So right now our payroll is at $4 million. We need to get it down to $2 million. Now I'm going to do that. Got a lot of little players that are going to be gone and that kind of stuff. So yeah, that game was different. Yeah, baby. Yeah, if I could just get this fucking arm to just stop, man, we'd be. And the sad part is, it's just the movement anymore. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if I can switch to a different position to sleep in. If that's gonna help, it's just irritating, and I can't do nothing about it. I need to get a damn doctor's appointment with my doctor. Since the last one, they kind of fucked me over and didn't do it. It is 5:03. Look at that. Whoop whoop. Hope y'all plan on being here a while. What now? So, okay, those would work, but what is it? What kind of a company is it? You building PCs, uh, doing that kind of stuff like that? Then yeah, either one of those would work. Really, I would probably go with the Mad Egg Computing. Um, are you talking about like for a company that's building computers, or are you talking about your brand for your streaming? I used to have a company. 35 years ago, I had a business called Elf Computing, and I made money buying and selling, and I did I made good money the first year because it was just when home computers were starting. So you had a few places that played them, or bought you could buy them from. And when computers first came out, they only gave you a 30 to anywhere from a 30 to 90-day warranty. And that was it. Once it was over, that was it. They weren't fixing them no more. And so I started a business, and I would do like I sold maintenance agreement type things, where I would go around once a month and do the break. I would go in and defrag your computer and do all that stuff on it to make sure it was working properly. And I made a lot of money from that. And then I sold a few. And what was cool is where I live in Ohio, there's an area where there used to be a place called. The hell was it called? It used to be there's a town up north. Now what? I'll be right back. Oh, we might be getting ourselves in trouble. These people are getting on my damn nerves. Come out here and mess around in front of my house. That's not a good idea. But anyway, yeah, so, I live like an hour and a half from an area where there used to be a lot of computer companies that you could buy parts from. And there was a digest out called Computer Shopper. And it would have an article or two, but then it would have like 6,000 ads for places you could buy parts. And I'm not just talking like you could buy like all the different parts you would need to build a computer. And, and it used to be so much fun. Uh, because what I would do is I had back in the day they didn't really have phones like we do now. But you could buy an office phone that you could put different numbers in, and I would have 10 numbers built into this computer, and I would hit the button and call one, and that's from the ad I'd be like, how much can you give me for this, or how much can I get this for? They'd be like, you do that, and I'm like, okay, works for me, and then I would do the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and I would go through the number. I had like 10 numbers on there. I would go through those 10 numbers, and by the time I got through it the second time, I had probably saved $100 to $200 off of the price of what I was trying to get. So I'm gonna remove him from the list. I'm gonna do that a little different. He's back. Um, and yeah, and then they would have like giant computer shows that you could go to, and I would go to the computer shows, and the one that was the closest to us was up in around Pittsburgh. And what you would do is you would go in, and it would be this giant conference room, and they'd have people just back to back outside of it, and then they'd have a group inside. So you'd have like 7 or 8 top vendors in the middle, and then you'd have 10 or 12 around the outside. And you just go in, start at one side, just walk around, do the same thing. If I needed a motherboard, they might start out at $125. By the time I was done, I could get it for like 85. Doesn't sound like a lot of savings, but when you're building a computer for somebody and you can save $40 right off the top, that's $40 more you make. So by the time I was done putting together a computer back in the day, I could put together a computer for about $500. And in the early days, it was you would look to get a computer back in the early days of computing. It would be $1,500 to $2,000 for a laptop for a computer that was so bad it just wasn't even funny. So we would do that, and it was a lot of fun. So yeah, I made about 100,000 my first year, but with having 2 kids and an apartment, it was we did what we wanted to do, and then the second year they started doing long-term, year-long contracts, and then that kind of screwed my shit up. And then they started making them cheaper, and that was when I was done. I was like, man, this is not cool. But you did what you did. It is what it is. But yeah, I used to do that all the time. I used to build computers. I used to repair computers, put new memory in it. I could do most things. But that was before you had Windows too. You had like Windows, but it wasn't Windows. This is early '90s. This is before Windows 95 or any of that stuff out. You had Norton. There was a you had instead of having Windows, you had DOS programs that ran over top of them. They were kind of like a primitive window where it would show you all the stuff in a display, and you could go around and do things with it without having to use DOS, because a lot of people like now people don't understand, like everything's done with a program. Everything's done in programming. There's nothing in the game or in the computers. Ooh, well, there you go. You can make some money doing that shit, man. You really can. And like I said, I used to do it that way, and it was so much easier to do. But it's been, dude, that's 35 years ago. You know, a lot has changed in 35 years. Uh, I don't remember half the shit I used to do. And that's not saying anything that I don't, like I said, I used to do this shit I could sit here and I would just go through shit every day, and I'm looking for like I'm looking for a computer to upgrade to, and with like places like Alibaba and Temu and any number of places like that, I just saw one. Uh, I just saw one that came. I downloaded them because I bought some stuff from my 2 T-shirts I got was from Alibaba, and they're from Temu or wherever it was from. But they start sending me ads all the time. So I saw one that was a small PC for like $99 that was 3 times better than what I've got now. So I need to look into doing that, and since the holidays are coming up, and I won't get paid until after Black Friday, which kind of sucks because I won't be able to do the Black Friday deals because there's some serious deals in there. But you still can find stuff later on that will be there. You just gotta know where to look, and eventually I will find what I want. Eventually. Does anybody need to sit? No. Alright, we won this match too. So, we saved it. We quick this one, and then we'll go back to normal after this. But, yeah, I'm not losing this match either. We won this one 3-1. I think it was the final. The only difference is we're still tied. I just have a better better goal difference than them right now. So, it's one compared to, it's either even or one. If it's even, they should be ahead of us. Damn, we both tied. Now, see, normally I would. You know what? No. No, 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 no. No. I want the win. I don't care. I lost that game. I lost that 2 weeks of play because the damn game screwed me. No, not losing it. Sorry, I won the game. I want the win. They're staying with us, so it ain't like we're getting an advantage over that. And if it happens, it happens. It's what happens when sometimes the game collapses on you and shit like that happens. So, I'm not going to sit here and go, I'm not going to feel bad because I'm fasting these games to get results that I got before. It's the same difference. So, we already won these. I just didn't save. I don't like saving after a game. I like to let the game do the one, because it don't matter. I mean, it's a minute. So I'm going to have to start doing that. But it is what it is. I wish that there's a few people that do around here, but it was kind of messed up because my dad bought a mini computer for my mom. This little thing right here. Where's it at? I don't even see it. It's right here. That's my gaming PC. It's that big. It's a little tiny thing. And that's what plays this game. I can get another one of those for about $99, but the thing is, it's actually big enough and memory. It's got 256 meg. It's got a 256 meg hard drive, but it's got the stuff I want for other, like the graphics are better. There's 30 or 20 megabyte of memory. It's got 256 gig of memory, I believe. So it's on the hard drive, so it's big enough and it's got enough stuff in it to do what I want to do. So we're probably going to end up buying one of those. The nice thing is things got arranged so that I can actually try to get something next month. If we can, we'll get that. And then, like I said, there's things I want to do besides Football Manager. I would love to be able to play some other games. It's like there's games that, like, Amy's looking for people to play a game with her. Unfortunately, I don't have EA account anymore, and I won't get one because I hate EA. EA can burn in hell. But there's games that like the ghost hunting games that my friends play. Those kind of things like that. I can't play them on this because I don't think they will play or let me participate. Okay, big deal. But I've also got a football game, an American football game I want to play. I've also got the baseball game I could play. I mean, I could expand this out to not just playing Football Manager all the time. We could play Football Manager every day in the mornings and then come back in the evenings and play something else. We could play after. Let's put it this way. If on December 3rd I went and bought one of these new computers and downloaded the maximum football game that I want to play and then get it started, it will probably take me, unless I can find someone that already has them out there, it will probably take me at least, depending on where I want to start at. But we won 1-0. We'll take it. But see, they're back on top of us because that's what it should have been. That's okay. We'll take that win. We'll take that win. We'll take that win. We'll take that win right there. We'll save the game so we don't lose it. And there you go to hay. But I would love to do a college football and a pro football game because that's what it basically would be. And you would do, you could do this, and then I could have baseball and football in the evenings. You could do like Monday, Wednesday, Friday would be NFL and college, or I could do Monday college, Wednesday NFL, Friday baseball, and the weekends just do one show. And then, that kind of thing. Because there's a ton of stuff I want to do, but it's going to depend on getting that other computer. PS4. I would love to be able to do some stuff on there. Can't do it because I don't have the PS4 in. And see, that's something that they're going to have to figure out because they're not going to put PS4 games on the PlayStation Plus anymore after January. Now, if that's the case, that's fine. They can do that. But I don't think it's right that if you're not going that for me to be able to play, ESO, I have to pay at least the $9.99 a month for the PlayStation service. But I don't think that's fair to PlayStation player owners that if you're not going to supply us with games, yeah, you might keep the ones you already have, and if that's the case, then I might just go in and holy crap, penalties. I was going to say that's kind of damn, damn. I was like, what am I looking at here? That's a crazy looking score, but it wasn't as bad as it looked. I might go and download all the games that they have available, whether I'm playing them or not, and put them in my thing if they're going to give us those games. Uh, there's probably, but I can't play any of them because I can't play them on my PlayStation. So, I'm 6'1", half dozen the other, and they want me to get a PlayStation 5. That's awesome. I'd love to have a PlayStation 5. But I can't afford a PlayStation 5. I don't have $450 or $400 to put down on something to be able to do. I'm sorry, I'm disabled. You should give me a freaking discount. And they're like, well, you're about to run out of your chance to get the $100 rebate. And I'm thinking, okay, so you want me to pay $400 to get $100 back. That don't work for me. You want to make it worth my thing, give me $100 worth of credit to get new games with or something, then we might talk about it. But just to give me $100 back after I paid, $400, that's like, what's the point? I don't see the justification in that. Yeah, it'd be $300, but you still got to pay the $400 to get the three, to get the $100 back. So I'm like, whatever, guys. So I sometimes, like I said, if you live in a country where you have places like I don't know what it's like in England when it comes to um, like I know you guys don't have like Sam's Club there, but you have something else that's like that. We don't have the same things all the time. I know you probably have Walmart, and I know you got all the fast food places plus some that we don't have. But like, I don't know what they have for like companies that do computers. I don't know how. I don't know enough about it. I know here, the closest place I can go to get a computer done is the guy took my shit to that. He sold the computer that I showed you a minute ago to my dad 2 years ago for like $50, and now he wants 400 for the ones that I was looking into. And I'm thinking, dude, how you gonna try to do that shit? That makes no sense. Your computers are not worth that much money. I know, because I can buy them the same thing for less than that. What I would really like to do, woohoo, works for me. Doesn't play for me, so it shouldn't be a problem. Uh, so, like I said, I can go, like, anybody who wants a computer or wants to go in on a computer deal, I can get us decent computers for $50 a piece, but you got to buy four of them. So, I don't have the $200. I would, if I knew I could sell them and make a tiny little bit of profit, like instead of saying selling them for 50, I sell them for 60, so I can make $10 each. On the third, I would buy those four computers and keep one for me and sell the other three. I'd make an extra $30 plus I'd have what I want. But I can't do that, and it's one of those things where there are people that that is something that I don't think people understand about, like, drop ship. When you run a drop shipping company, you don't handle, like, if I was to go out and make a storefront and say I got these computers for this much, as long as they don't know about Alibaba, I could put those computers on my website for $75 a piece, and then I'd get three people to buy them. Then I pay the $200 out and have them shipped to wherever they gotta go. It's kind of like it's kind of the same thing when you do, like, I had the giveaway that I still haven't done yet because Tina never got back to me on it, and I ended up having to spend some money I didn't want to spend on food because of the government shutdown. So I'm gonna have to delay to send her that T-shirt until next month. No big deal. No harm, no foul. But When I do that, it's the same difference as a drop ship because she'll tell me give me her shipping information. I'll pay for it, put the shipping where I want it delivered to, and they'll send it to her. She ain't got to do nothing else. I take care of it all. You do that when you have your, that kind of stuff. It's kind of cool when you come up with it. I used to sell these little things, my little necklaces, my little pentagrams. I would sell those. I bought a bunch of stuff from somewhere in China. I had like tons of them. I sold some. I was only charging like $5 a piece. And like after I bought the first, after a friend of mine bought one for her daughter, and one for her boyfriend, that was $15. I paid for shipping, which was not expensive because these are lightweight, and you just put them in an envelope, send it to them. I made everything I spent on them back. So it's one of those things where there's ways of doing that you can make all kind of money from. And if you're building computers, dude, that's a great business to be in because you can make a lot of money. But you got to be careful because it's not always as easy as people let you think it is to do that, because there's some things that don't, you gotta, the one thing, and I'm not saying you're gonna, but I'm just saying don't go above what you absolutely feel comfortable with, because if you get yourself in a position where you promise too much, don't fly too close to the sun. Yeah, I used to be busy all the time, man. How did we play against these guys before? This is Halifax. I think we beat them. Nope. We beat them 4-1. Pretty sure that was a 4. Oh no, wait. You know what? This might have been them. Yeah, they beat us 4-1. So this is a revenge match. A revenge match, boys. Go back and prove that these guys are not better than us. Well, I take him. Hills back. I take him down off the list, and what happens? He starts. I tell him I don't want to sell him, and people want to come and get him. That's so weird. I've probably forgotten more than most people nowadays know about computers in the time since I've been in school. I knew at least 10 plus programming languages, and not just a little bit. I knew them fluently. I could sit here and write you. At one point in time in my past, that's 30 years ago, I could sit down. Now it's 37 years ago. I could actually sit down and write you a program in 7 different languages to do the same thing if I really wanted to. I knew COBOL programming. I knew basic C++, C++, basic, Visual C. Database programming, which is what this game is basically, is a database program game, which is funny, but it was fun back in the day. It was fun to do that kind of stuff. There's a game out called The Ancient Art of War. Mao Zedong, or a friend of mine I went to college with got arrested. Cause see, back in the day. Hey, what's up, Onyx? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. It's going all right. We're having fun today. There's a buddy of mine I went to school with back in the day that got himself in trouble because the big old satellites you see in people's yards, the way they used to be. He, being the fool that he was really good, and he helped this dude in programming a game called The Ancient Art of War, which was a fun game to play. It's old. It's very old. It's back in the 80s. And this is when computers were more or less, you might have a home computer, but there was just the computer. You didn't, then back in those days, I had a Texas Instruments 99 4A that my mom won in a contest. Before that, I had an Atari 400 that you could build on. There was a little tiny computer about this big that you could buy, that we bought. There was all kinds of computers that were available, but you didn't have nothing like it is now. And so what we would do is he hooked that old satellite up to his computer, tilted it up, and it has stuff being downloaded on it. Well, unfortunately, we went into I went into computer class one day, and most of the stuff you did in school there was on a uh, mainframe. You didn't do it outside of the mainframe because you didn't have that many computers, and people didn't, yeah, emoji's back, or Emoji's back, but he's not starting today. He might play in the next one, but he's not starting today. Yeah, I know. You want to do that shit, but guess what? I don't care. 3 assignments. Nothing there. Oh my God, what the hell's going on with this? This ain't cool. What y'all fools think you're doing, taking my shit down, man? That ain't cool at all. It's 15, so we're 7:50. No, that's not cool. What's up with you boys? Y'all know the end of the season's coming, so y'all know you're leaving, right? I'd get rid of all 3 of them right now if I could, if I thought I would get rid of them and not cost me a whole bunch of money. But we went to class one day, and I had an early morning class, and like I had a study hall before that, and I could go in there and use the lab. And I wanted to go in there, but couldn't go in. There were military people there. I'm like, what the hell is the military doing here? Apparently, this fool had started downloading all kind of information from satellites, and some of the information he had downloaded were plans for, like, military plans that had been sent that weren't protected. And we thought, oh, dude, this dude's done. He's going to prison. But no, he ended up after school was over, because he was a senior, I was a freshman. When he graduated, he went to work for the government, building programs to keep people from doing what he did. It was like, I was like, that's just crazy. But yeah, I had a buddy of mine I went to school with that for the longest time was living out in. He lived in Montana on a farm, but he like all those giant trucks that work at like the coal mines and stuff out in Utah and that, they're all run by computers. So he would go out, and if he if they had a problem with the computer that needed fixed, he would fly out from he would be wherever he was and he needed to go to. He got paid from the minute he left his house to the minute he got home. And he made $200, basically $200 an hour. He made $100 every half an hour. So he made $100 an hour every half hour. He made $100. So he made $200 an hour. But they broke it down into half hours. So if he was 2 minutes over, he got a half hour instead of a full hour. So if he was out for an hour and a half, he'd make $300 for that hour and a half. And he would fly wherever they needed him to, and they had him on a private jet, so he could just go to the local airport and get on his jet and go. And he did that. I haven't talked to him in probably 15 years. But yeah, there were some jobs out there you could get, and they were good jobs back in the day. But they're not really there anymore because everything now is done differently. That kind of job like that, you don't need to go there anymore. You can do it remotely most of the time. I can fix people. I used to be able to fix people's computers through getting in you get remote access to a computer. You can pretty much do what you want to for them, and fix their stuff from away, if 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 you can. But I'm waiting for I'm figuring about another 5 to 10 years. Everybody talks about quantum computers and all this stuff, and the fastest known computers right now that you can have for individuals will cost you probably close to 10 grand if you get a water cooled system, because water cooled system doesn't have their speed limit is unlimited, because water doesn't have resistance. Like, the reason why your computer only works at a certain speed and can't go higher than that is because the resistance of the wiring and everything that's in there. But if you buy a water cooled system or a water based system that everything is done through water, there's no limit to the speed. Why am I hearing people? This lady next door must either be selling that house or she's doing stuff over there, and it's late in the afternoon for her to be over there. I don't like when people mess around in my house or mess around at my house. Just don't like it. So we get to play Halifax at home. This game is back where we should have been 15 minutes ago. had the damn thing not shut down on me for no reason. I clicked on, I got a thing saying that they had, I had deals I could make, and one of them was available to sell, and it was for $30,000, and I took it. But then there was one I wanted to look at, and I clicked on it, and the thing just shut off. What the hell, man? So we ended up getting our 2 wins. We're right back where we started from. We both tied the last one, and we both won the one before that. I was in first for a minute, then I'm back down to tied. And because of the scores in those games, we ended up going back down. I think we got like a 1-game deficit, 1 goal deficit. So we need to win this match. If we win this match, it's going to be this way the whole time. If we win a match and get ahead, then as long as we keep winning or matching what they do, we'll stay there. If we stay this way, unless we outscore them, we'll end up in second place, which is going to suck. Because I want to win this division, damn it. And we got like not very many games left. We have the end of February, which is this match here. Then we have 3 matches in March and 3 matches in January and April. So we got 6 matches left after this match. So we got 7 altogether. 21 possible points. We scored 81 points right now, or 82 points right now. So the possibility of us getting close to our record number of points is still there if we can win out. Winning out is a problem. We got to win out. This team right here beat us 4-1 the last time we played them. So we have a little bit of revenge to go. Now, we also have some possibility of some, like I said, my biggest problem is with this team is in the off season I have to get rid of $1 million worth of payroll. Plus I've got to add people, and I've got to improve the team, because if we do win the division, we'll be moving to the second level, to League 2, which is the league, which is totally different than playing in the non-league. Better, you get like 7 substitutions on the team, but you get to use 5 of them, and I think you get 5 substitutions in 3 different, you get 3 different like stoppages, but you can use 5 substitutions out of the 7, which is good. But you also got to play with better players, and I'm not sure that the players that I have, like Quacky and Jaden and Neil and Bartholomew and Francois, I'm pretty sure of. The rest of them, not so much. So yeah, there's a possibility of getting to 103 points. I don't know if we'll make it there. We could win out. We can. They think we're going to win, which we better win. Puck is back. I got to look at it now, because where are they? They've been winning, that's all I can tell you. Are they still in first? They are still in first. They are 5 points up with not very many games left. I think alright, so they have there's 15 games. Did they only play those games in that? Yeah, so they got 15 games. So there's 28 games. They've got 6 games left, and they're 5 points up. Go under 18's got a chance to win their division again. Team's a badass, man. I'm sorry, my under 18 team is great. Plus we got the youth intake coming in less than in like probably the week after, or shortly after, like about 10 days away. So that's a good thing. And yeah, I'm going to be here for a while, so, if y'all want to do something else, you can. But I'm playing for a while because I need to get through this. I want to get through this season. And I'm going to do it today whether my arm falls off or not. I don't care. Got nothing else to do. I can't play PlayStation. Well, I can, but I can't play the game I want to play. No ESO until the 1st. Great googly moogly. Unless a miracle comes through. Which, that's my fault. But then again, you had to figure out you was going to eat. That's the way I look at it. I wasn't going to have a chance of not having food. $107 left. Good. 107 left. Brooks praises. Biggs excited ahead of 7. Ooh, that's right. That's how they beat. That's right. Little bitch. He actually scored against us too. About to take the boy down. It's going down, baby. Going down. Gotta go down. Alright, who we got in here that we might be able to get better off with? Nobody. We're going to leave it like it is. We're going to play the game, and we're ready for game number 4 of the day, I believe. We have not lost a match in forever, which is good. We did tie one. We're still on like a 5-game. We're back to a 5-game unbeaten streak again. Something like that. Which is good. I need Northampton to lose or tie and give us a chance to get ahead of them. That's what we need. This is reminding me of the first season all over again. Our 11th season, it's like you played a decade of games. Now we're starting over again for the second decade, and we're back to where we was in the first season. we came down to the last freaking game of the year and got beat to lose. I do not want that to be the cause this time. We're playing at home. Sharma's our boss. He's the boss out there today. Uh-oh. Yeah, go out there and get some revenge, boys. So my brother asked me, we were gonna. My dad wants his computer refresh done. He's asking about my dad has a computer that my brother gave him that is got a bunch of shit on it from my brother. And hey, he has, see, there's one that went out of bounds. That, wow. Well, what happened? Ah, oh, damn it. How you gonna get hurt, McGovern? Ah, that's not good. Okay, so where's he playing at? He's playing at Yosel, coming in for them. Gotta do it. That's a good move, baby. That's a good move right there. There you go. Oh, slow your ass down, you bastard. We need to win this match, boys. Don't play these guys. Don't let them do this shit to you again. You shouldn't have lost to them the last time. They surprised us and got off to an early start. Hopefully we can turn it around this time because we're using a different tactic. But, yeah, so I had to tell him what was up. And I said I've been trying to think about, because I need 2 computers to be honest about it. Because, you know, I can't use this one for OBS because it doesn't have the required adapter or slot for red carding. Red carding! Put him out! So if I get a new computer, I won't be able to use that one for anything other than the computer over here. So I need to replace the OBS one too because it's older and it's not as good a shape. But yeah, if I can get my brother to come up, or my dad to help me get those computers, man, we could buy 3 of them. Nice try, baby. Good job. Let's go, fellas. You're getting better at this. Let's go. So my brother, first time I talked to him in forever. I gotta figure out what he's gonna do. Once we talk about this for a minute, I'm gonna end up telling him. I said, listen, here's the deal. Fuel oil is gonna be a hard trick this year because they're not gonna give us anything in the spring. So we need to decide either we're gonna put in the baseboards or we're gonna get a furnace in here. You need to let me know what we're doing. I'm gonna call weatherization next week. See if I can get them to come look at it. I really don't want to, but I got so much work I gotta do around here. Clean the house up, make it look better. I hate doing that shit. I'm lazy. I'm not just lazy. I'm just like, you know, I live. I don't have people come to my house, so I don't care. Basically, what it comes down to. Come on, boys, let's go. Hi, Peaches Leeches. What's up, baby? Good job, fellas. No, what the hell? Why? Oh, give me a break, dude. Come on. That was bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, fellas, let's go. Let's get a goal. Woo! What the hell was that? He sent that ball screaming high. Yeah, so, you know, I'm always constantly looking at the stuff I want to do to try to make things better for everybody, but, you know, it is what it is. When you're poor and broke and not on good terms, you know, you got to do what you got to do. You can only do so much. No. That's bullshit. Oh, man, come on. This referee's a pain in the ass. He's already given us, what, 2 cards already? And then 1, maybe? The hell, dude? Now, of course, I sent him this message, and it'll be an hour before he gets back to me. That's what he does. Come on, baby. That is not the shot you want to take. Why are you taking the long shot? Why are we taking such long shots? Well, I can fix that real easy. Maybe. Alright. Made a couple changes. Let's see if it makes any difference. Come on, boys. What's up, Miss Peachy? How's my Peachy? Trying to get it wide so we can play better ball there. I mean, we still get a lot of shit from the other side, but getting in the middle shot, but that's it, baby. No, that's not getting done for free. I can tell you that right now. Come on, boys. I swear, he doesn't stay on the phone. Nah, sticking with FM20. If you stick with FM24, you're out of your mind. If you can't deal with a new game and deal with the stuff that comes with it and the growing pains, what the hell's the point in being a player? I mean, every new game goes through that shit. And this is a new game. This is not FM25. It's not a continuation of FM24. Oh, man, here we go again. Look at this bullshit, man. Every time we turn around, there's a damn card. Come on, baby. Let's go. $1,427. They've got 2 more shots than we do. Come on, boys. Bad passing. That was a terrible pass. That should never have happened. And there's another. Yeah, blow the whistle. Why not? Now he's going to get a card. Dude, when I say get revenge, I didn't say kill him. I meant, yeah, we don't want to get stuck in. Nice steal, Quacky. Come on, baby. Keep going. You got the run on. Let's go. You got this. Yo, what you doing in that box? It's so silly. He's attacking the box like it's alive. Oh, he cracks me up. That's a little bit better. Now we're starting to get it back to where we're supposed to be. Let's go, fellas. Come on now. Oh, nice move. Nice pass. Come on. Come on. Come on, Quack. You got it. No! See? How is it every time you do that in the box, you don't call it on us, but if we do something like that outside the box, you call a fucking foul and give us a card? Every single time. See, they're still playing too narrow. Bullshit. Bullshit. You give him a fucking card to kick him out, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. That is bullshit. That was not a fucking penalty. It shouldn't even been a foul called. The ball should have been put in play right there anyway. Didn't need to have a talking to. That was a bullshit call. Nice job, baby. All right, fellas, you going to halftime with a tie. Why are you rolling the ball out? Let's go, Fox. Come on, guys. You got to do better than this. These guys are not better than you. They're like below you in the There it is. There it is. There it is. No, what the hell was that, Thomason? Thomason, what the hell, man? You missed that play. You had a... Oh, my God. What the hell? Seriously? Good job. Jesus Christ, Netley, man. What the hell is up with you guys? We needed 4 minutes? Really? Thank you. Five shots to 9. We got a nothing. We ain't been doing shit. Hurricane Northampton are tied. We're tied. We need to win. We need to win. We need to keep them tied. Now, what the hell is this? No. Yeah, I'm not happy with this performance, guys. You're killing me. Alright, got to take out Mouncy. Mountie's got to come out, and oh man, I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna. Quacky for done. All right, I'm gonna be right back. When I come back, boys, you better hope this is a win for us. I'm gonna fire y'all. Oh, Vince McMahon on your asses. Dad said something about you could wipe clean his computer. How you said you have a disk for that, or how would you do that? So I told you. I said, depends. I said, mine, I don't need that to do it. All I do is do a factory reset and it has them. I said, sometimes they have them on there, sometimes they don't. Yeah. So, but again, he hasn't sent anything back. That's what he do. Nothing still. Come on, fellas, you can win this. And do it. Stop proposing it and just do it, damn it. It says 5 minutes ago. More than 5 minutes ago. Come on. Let's go, baby. You got this, Neil. Why would you do that? Why would you run all the way in the corner just to tap it back to his dumb ass like that for no reason? That's out of bounds. Should have been. Nice job, Sharma. Actually, he's got a 2-game winning shutout streak going right now. Come on, man. I ain't got time for you, Gray. My arm is killing me bad enough. I don't want you over here messing with me, so move your ass. Come on. Mute. No. Damn it. Come on, fellas. Let's go. Sit down. I was going to tell you one little mistake by them. Go after the ball. Stop thinking it's going to bounce to you when you got guys around you, dumbass. Yeah, throw in for us. Let's go. No, you got to get down. You can't do that over here. Thank you. Finally, we got somebody thrown out from the other team. That was a terrible play. That was pathetic. Come on, guys. Great. Yeah, you down. I don't want you over here. Give him a car to get out. Thank you. 20 minutes left. Battle and battles. It's a hard fought match right here. I hate watching them do that shit. Every time I turn around, they fucking stand there and just let the ball. Don't even try to go after the ball. They let the ball come to them, and just stupid. Come on, man, get the ball wide. What the hell are you doing? Corner. Let's go, boys. 18 minutes. There's some crazy ass shit going on here. Oh, he finally read it. Huh. That would have been special. All right, boys, let's go. Come on, you got this. Why are you out there with the ball? Get the ball down the other end and stop playing around. Nice move, Thomases. Thomases. I don't know what that was to, but that was stupid. Not again. Come on, fellas. You gotta shoot better than that. Why are you shooting such pissed up poor shots? God damn, we've had 11 shots and only 4 of them have been on. This is pathetic. Yeah, we'll change it up, because why not? Probably won't make any difference, but... You had the ball, Bartholomew. What the hell was that, man? Dude gets all the way down there and just dribbled it away. I don't have a substitution for him, you dumbass. How am I supposed to get a dude a substitution when I ain't got nobody to replace him? I've already used all my substitutions. You got 10 minutes, you better stay in there and play. Wow, he sent that ball for so close. Didn't look close to me. Deary John Mullins. Come on, guys. Please. Come on, fellas. What are you doing? Oh, you got 10 minutes. I can't do nothing about it. Come on, boys. No, man, come on. I don't care who you are, potential spam. I don't talk to you people. You're idiots. What the hell was that? Seriously, you're taking a shot from fucking 20 yards out and you hit it directly at the dude's feet. Are you that stupid? Oh my god, I hate when they do that. Oh, what's this? I'm gonna hit his feet and see how far back it'll bounce. Y'all gonna tie. We didn't want this tie, we wanted to win. Throw the ball in, you little prick. Oh, you like a tie, don't you? Oh, bitch. That's stupid. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. I'm sorry. We went nothing. It's been a while since we had a nothing. But he's gone 3 games without giving up a goal. Pathetic. They had 5 more chances than we did. Wow. But you know what? That was terrible. Terrible. Should have been our win. But that might be the hardest game we have to play. I think the rest of them should be kind of better, easier, maybe, possibly. I want to kill them. I want to take them out and make them run punishment. Make them run for hours and hours just because they screwed up. I wouldn't do that to my team. I like my team. My team's got a pretty good team, but they need to get better. Much better. Okay. Oh, you guess you won't say nothing. Do that stupid shit, man. I hate when that happens. I do need to talk to him, but almost done with February. Time to move along, yeah. I actually watched. Well, I started to, and then I ended up leaving the house to do stuff. The other morning, I started to watch the Scrooge. That's the George C. Scott one. I love it. Got another week till we play again. Yeah, this one doesn't move too bad. I think this one works better than the other one did when it comes to this setup, because this is the same setup we had in 24. And 24 seemed to work slower than that. I think part of that is because this one, uh, in this one, it doesn't stop every day. It goes, like, this might go all the way till the 1st before it stops. Where the other one, in 24, it would stop every day. So you either have a whole bunch of stuff to look at or nothing. And if it stopped for nothing, what's the point? So I kind of like the fact that they don't do that on this one. I wish I had a doobie. I could use some painkiller medicine. Wait. Well, thank you for looking. I appreciate that. Hey. I think you better stop. We're rolling with the thunder tonight. Got nothing else to do. That ain't fair. I want some. I'll send you my address. You can overnight me some. Damn it. Well, it's still just a 2-team race. Not cool. Not cool at all. Performance out for 2 to 3 weeks. I keep wanting to get, like, actually a friend of mine asked me to send me send them one of my pizzas, but I don't have any way to do that. I don't have a way to flash freeze and then send it, because otherwise I wouldn't. Dude, seriously? I definitely should get some stuff to make chili with, but I still gotta get my. I can't cook in my oven right now because my oven's done again. I swear to God, if it ain't one thing in this house, it's another. That's like I went up to the store earlier because I wanted something for dinner. Got some of my food stamps today, and I was like, yeah, get some better stuff for dinner. I still have, like, I got like 2 boxes of burgers in there, and I got stuff to eat. It isn't like I don't need the money to eat right now, but it needs to, like, I wanted to get something different, so I went up there and I bought some, they didn't have any already done chicken tenders that I could just cook in the microwave, so I actually have to go in and, I got some out there in the thing. There's probably 30 of them, so I'm going to dip them, put some flour on them. I don't have any milk. I'm just going to use them where they are. I don't care. And deep fry them. But I can't cook them. And I can't make them in the... I could make them in the air fryer. I should do that too. That would be even better. But I think deep frying would be better. What the fuck are you guys doing out here? It's not got a guy out here in a truck, pulling a truck with a trailer, going back and forth. I'm wondering if somebody bought that house and are moving in. It'd be a late ass time to be moving in. What do you think? What do you think there, Mr. Smiley Butt? What do you think? You're being grilled. What do you think? What do you think? I'm gonna grill you. What is up? What's up? What's up? That's Mr. Gray. He's being goofy. He's sitting there being a brat. He's just sitting there like he always does. What? Ah, Mr. Gray. Of course they have. See, the nice thing about the I don't have to do this. I don't need to because I don't think we're going to have that issue. But we're not taking any chances. Yes, we're going to be here for a while because I'm going to try to get through at least to the end of March. My arm, I finally got that. Them painkillers actually helped a little bit. It's dulled it down to a completely dull, little, barely under the skin hurting thing. Whoopsie, 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 whoopsie. Oh, Mr. Gray, I love you, Mr. Gray. I love my Mr. Gray. What's the matter? Huh? Why, you look so sad. What's the matter? You're so loved. You get over there and lay down on the chair if you want. I miss Fluffers. You guys just act like, I swear, you guys are the biggest bunch of attention-seeking little brats I've ever seen in my life. Because if I ain't paying attention to you 24 hours a day, y'all act like you're dying. You know that? You're a cat. You're not supposed to act like that. Cats are not supposed to want all that attention. You guys are supposed to sit there and be like, you know, stoic and not worry about it. But no, that's not you guys, huh? That's just not you. They crack me up, though. They really do. Or nutty. Nuttier than a $2 bill with President Joker on it. I actually got a $2 bill sent to me in the mail. I got a survey from one of the I swear, every day, I didn't get any mail today, but when I get mail, either one of 3 things comes. It's either junk mail, something from my insurance company, or a bill. That's it. Those are the only 3 things I get. I don't get anything else. Don't get letters. Don't get Christmas cards. Don't get none of that kind of stuff. I get bills, junk mail, or business things from my. I swear to God, next year I'm gonna do this if I can remember. I probably won't remember. I want to start saving all the paperwork I get from my insurance company because they send me stupid shit. They're like, "We give you $30 if you do this," and I'm like, "I do it every month. Why should I have to tell you? You know I do it. You already know I did it. You guys pay for mine. You pay for the business. How do you not know I do this? Send me the damn money." I get like they sent me a cup to piss in for some kind of drug test and or some kind of test for them, and then a thing to do a pre-screen colonoscopy at home because I'm supposed to have a whole colonoscopy done. But like I told my doctor, I got so many things wrong with me. You can keep that. You can keep that away. I do not need to know if I got cancer or not. I don't. Because if I did, I'd probably be in worse shape than I am now. So, they can take that and screw it. I said, you want to do that, then you make the appointment, but we're going to have a fight. I said, I got everything else I'm still trying to get under control. We ain't worried about that one. But, yeah, so they keep sending me, and they'll send me these reports that are like this thick, and on paper that's like bigger than 8 by 11 to tell me about my pills and stuff. And I'm like, guys, I don't deal with the pills and stuff. You don't have to send that to me every month. You already know what it is. It's the same thing every month. Like, jeez, man. So I got to get a hold of my doctor tomorrow. Make an appointment to fix up the appointments that they screwed up before, so that I can get my doctor's things done. And I got to talk to him about my knees and this arm. I know he's going to tell me I got to go see that crazy woman again. How are we getting these 3 matches? So this is our 3 matches for March. The 4th, 7th, and 11th. We got like 6 matches left. Shrewsbury up and comers. You look so weird. What's the matter, buddy? That's my big boy, huh? The crown prince, the big boy. He's the man in charge. He becomes the king when the mamas is gone. The queen. If anything happens to the queen, you become the king, huh? You do. The son. The eldest. And then it'd be probably Fluffy or Peach. And then Lucky. And then Midnight and Shadow. And they're up for grabs. I don't know which one came first because I wasn't there when they were born. Dover win the Velocity Cup quarterfinal. What's the matter, buddy? Huh? What's the matter with my buddy, Mr. Gray? Are you okay, buddy? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? You ain't tried to bite me today. What's up with you? You must not be feeling well. Because you always try to bite me. Ah, there he went. I said it and he did it. No more bites. Get down. No, you can't do that if you're going to do that shit, dude. We don't play that game. Uh-oh. They're a game ahead of us and they won, so we have to win this match coming up. It's like Century, he's holding, you know what, he's my future goalkeeper right there. Yes, he is. Hell yeah, I'm gonna praise his training. You're doing good, son. Keep it up. Hell yeah. Shamar, hey, check that shit out. He's got 3 straight shutouts. That's why. A little different than what it would have been, but that's okay. He's done 5 straight before, so can we keep going and do this again? That'd be happy. He counts that as a shutout because it was. Nothing. We are now moving into March, and we are almost done. I gotta stop that from happening because that's getting on my nerves. I downloaded I wanted to see how much game time I had in my PlayStation games because you can't really just check it You know, you can go into this game and see how much you played on Steam and Epic. You can do it if you have the Epic games, depending if they're loaded or not. But on PlayStation, you can't just do that. It won't just tell you. I can go into the game on when I'm playing Elder Scrolls and do time. You know, tell me how long I played as that character, but there's times where I missed it. But I got it about right. I'm about 7,500 minutes, 7,500 hours, something like that. It's up there. It's not as far as I thought it was, but then I don't know if they took the ones off that were missing because it fit right for what I have. But I've got like 3 characters I've deleted that had a lot of hours on them. So I don't know if it does that or not. But nope, get down. You're not going to clean yourself on my table. Get down. Come on. And my brother doesn't say nothing else. I like how that happens. I'm gonna have to definitely talk to him the next day or two. Once I'm done streaming today, I'll probably send him a text telling him what's up with the fuel, because I am not gonna freeze in January and February. It's supposed to be a cold ass winter too, and that's what sucks, because if it's cold and we don't have any other furnace, I got no choice but to run that furnace. I'm not paying for. I mean, I could go get, like, I got one electric heater that's all I can use down here because I don't have anywhere in the living room to put one in. You can't plug electric heaters into bars because it'll burn the bar up, start a fire. So, Campbell wants to move away from Swindon. March the 1st, oh, March the 1st, March the 2nd, March the 2nd, I'm getting our team too soon. Move, buddy. Jessica. What's up, Jessica? Raid! Jessica Raid, how you doing, Jesse? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Boy, I gotta learn how to spell. Not cart, it's cat. Astrobot. I don't think I know that one. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Elf Sutton Eric. You can call me any of those. I'm a disabled streamer. We are playing Football Manager 26. You have to go because you're in the way again, fat boy. You are so heavy. God, he weighs more than 15 pounds. I know he does. We are, like I said, I'm a disabled streamer. I have way too many things to talk about all at once. I have a heart condition. Oh, wait, go back. Who won the Player of the Month? Barry's Kinchant. And who won the Young Player of the Month? No. Who? Oh, he plays. He's on. He's either on. He's either on vacation somewhere, or in the lower leagues. It doesn't matter. He's not on my team. He's not on the main team. He's hurt. He's out for a while. You keep rejecting it and I keep putting it in. So we got. We're gonna keep rolling. We're gonna get at least through these 3 games. Hopefully that's gonna get us to our youth intake, because we got a new goalkeeper supposedly supposed to be good. A couple other ones are not great, but we'll be getting there. Hopefully we'll start getting to the point where we can improve that too, because we keep spending all this money on stadium improvements, which sucks. Good luck with that, because y'all gonna get crushed. Oh. Yeah, I know you want me to have him. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get him anyway. What do you want, Flufferdoodle? Now you're over here. What's up, baby? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing, Fluffy? I should trim that hair off to make you look better, because you look so weird. Just that she had a bunch of little, her hair got up in knots, knotted up real bad. And when we got it off, we didn't cut it. We just kind of pulled it off because we couldn't get scissors near her. She wouldn't let us. And it's not growing back as fast as I wanted it to. Now she looks weird because she's got these like two little points right here on the side that just kind of sit there, and in her chest, the hair on her chest is like she's like it's just weird. But she's so pretty. She's my pretty baby Fluffers. Huh. Pretty baby Fluffer. Yes, she is. She's so precious. My baby Fluffer, pretty Fluffer. Alright, Cambridge. How did we do before? 3-2. I think we won this match. Yes, we did. We gave them way too many points on nothing. We had 21 shots, scored 3 goals. They had 9 shots, scored 2. That's not good. That's not good. Sorry, dude. Oh, no. 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 Heskey's out too. Goddamn, man. How many people are going to get hurt? This is ridiculous. This is not good. When do we play next? Well, I knew McCormick was out. I guess they're not going to be out because we're not going to take them out. Alright. Nope. He ain't playing for us because he's off in La La Land. God damn it. I don't like that. I don't like that showing it that way. It shouldn't be on there like that. You got to take that shit off, man. Well, Francois will be back after this match. About damn time. I wonder if he can keep from getting hurt. I don't know. He's the star-rated better player than the other two, but that don't mean he's a better player. Robinson's actually a pretty damn good player. He just is young yet. See, I talked about it. Now it's starting to hurt again. God damn it. Oh, look at that. 1570 now. We're back up to 1570. Good job. Motherfucker. God damn it. That's not fucking cool. It was gone. It was not hurting. And now all of a sudden it fucking just flared right back up. Mother. Sorry. Alright, boys, let's do this. We got a game coming up tomorrow. Playing away at Cambridge. We beat them 3-2 last time. We need a win. We do not have time for this. We cannot go again and keep losing. I said, my boy he's on a 3-game. That's why I shouldn't have changed him. I got to put him back. He's on a 3-game shutout. He's got 3 clean sheets in a row. So we got to change that back again. Sherma, Sorry, man, don't worry, baby. I didn't forget about you. I did not forget about you, baby. I did not forget about you. What the fuck? I will not forget you, my friend. You will get to play. You're gonna go for your fourth in a row, fourth in a row, fourth in a row. Miss these peaches over here. Where you going, baby? What, honey? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Nope, I'm not gonna have you sitting on me like that, kid. You guys are killing my arm, man. Ugh. Club crackers, you gotta love them. Yeah, these are the real deal. These ain't them cheap ass shit I bought the other day. That was some nasty shit, to be honest with you. These are so buttery. They're calling for a draw. I'm calling for a win. Calling for the win, boys. Wilmslow Albion. It is showtime, boys and girls. You all stop that. What's the matter with you? Yeah, I know you need more food. It's gonna be cold tonight. Probably down to 30. Alright, boys. It's game time. You know what? Neil hasn't had a break for a while. And Hefty can't play. I'm gonna let Poop play there. And, oh, why's the Hill sitting out? Because he's been weird and Madigan gonna get a break. Yep. And Heskey, who is supposed to be playing, is not gonna get to play. Brooks is gonna go in there for him. Can't play because he's hurt. Here we go. I'm gonna get Poop a shot up front. Give some of these players a shot up front, see what they can do. I can always turn it around if I need to. Alright, boys. Let's go, fellas. Listen, boys, this is it. Chance to play a 4-4-2. We should be able to beat them. Beat them 3-2 last time. We also have a game. We're a game behind. We got a game in hand. Playing with our white pants. Man, we some swarming little bugs, man. I don't know about that. That kind of sucked. Come on, man. Don't you even think about giving me a card. You didn't give the last guy a card. That would be bullshit. Last guy tripped him clean up. That was just a mistake right there, fucker. Oh, yeah. Wow. Nice pass, you stupid fuck. God damn, I swear to God. Good hustle, but stupid play. God damn it. I hate when it does that. Hello. play this. Let's go. And y'all got a little pass. Well, you are surely as hell killing me with this stupid shit. Come on, ref. Wow. Go. Come on, Quack. Now see from Quacky to get the first goal today. Good job, baby. That was beautiful. That was pretty. Nicely worked, boys. Nicely worked. Let's go. Yeah. Wow, that was a first shot. Oh, what a play. Jordan from Bartholomew. Nicely done, fellas. Way to work that cross and get a header. Thank you. 2 shots, 2 goals. Some of my boys. One thing they're playing right now. Oh, they already did. That's right. Dude. Oh, yeah. You got a brace. That was beautiful. Same play as the last time. Works for me. Yep. 3-0, baby. Let's go. You can have that corner. Three goals, 3 shots, 3 on. And he saved himself there. Pook's first attempt of the day. Matter, Ray. Come on, ref. Stop calling every stupid little fucker. Man, what a problem this has become. That's something that's due. I wasn't there before. Not yesterday. Something in the update. Got more fouls called. Nice job, Quacky. 4-0. Here we go. Nice. Good goal. Made it to halftime with a 4-0 lead. That's my boys. But 6 shots, all 6 shots have been on. That's crazy. How the hell did we do that? I don't know. That's our changes, boys. That's it. No more changes to be made in this match. Nicely done, baby. What a save to keep that streak going. Woo-hoo-hoo. Nice, nice, nice. Wow. Well over the bar. There's nowhere in the world he's going to make that shot from where he was at. There's no way. None. Nada. Not a chance. Over my dead body. Go get him, fellas. Don't. He's outside the box. Go get him. Nice. Nice work. Dumb pass. Again. Oh, that's too bad he took it out of bounds. We'll take the ball back there. Thank you very much. You're going to call a penalty? What the fuck was that? That was terrible. Wow. That was pretty bad. That was pretty damn bad. I don't know what the hell is going on that. You think? Why don't we just state the obvious there, buddy? You think statistics show us being up in the thing? I don't care about anybody around us except for who's ahead of us. Oh, come on, ref. Jesus Christ, you can't even do nothing without you blowing a damn whistle. Good God almighty. He's like going for the record for yellow cards. Dumbass. Come on, fellas, you're doing all right. You got 30 minutes. Can you think you get through this hour giving up another damn foul? Probably not. Calm down. No arguing. Nice. Joe Quack. Hey, can y'all calm down? What are you doing out there? You guys are acting like crazy people again. Oh! Job Sharma, let's go, boys. You got a game up. You got a man up. You got a 4-0 lead. Move done. Nice attempt. Nobody came forward with it though. They just let it go. The hell was that? Oh, fucking here goes my hand. Falling asleep again. Ah, he gave up a goal. And when he went 334 minutes without a goal plus 3 matches in a row, he was shutting them out, and then he gave up a goal. Damn it. That's terrible defense. Especially, how are you 6 yards off the fucking line? If you're 6 yards back on that, guess what you do? You get the ball. You make the play. Instead, what do? You move up too far and let his ass score on you, dumbass. Oh, I swear to God, even these guys are doing so well, they still do stupid shit. I don't know what the hell that was, but okay. Hell, seriously, why would you do that? That was a dumb play. You chipped it backwards instead of just bringing it down and taking it to the thing. You have the man advantage. What are you doing? I know you ain't played in a few weeks, but come on, man, that's not good. This could put us up by points, by goal difference. Come on, guys. Let's go. Quacker gets the no assist off that, but wow, that was crazy. I don't get why they run him so far down. Is that his third goal today? Second goal. See, right there should be the cross. But instead he runs all the way to the line, then tries to come through and hit it there. Yeah, that's good shots both times, but that should have never got that far down there, man. You wouldn't have had to have a second try had you guys got the damn thing where you should have in the first place. I don't. That's a collision error. They have that in this. Is the collisions are set up too high for. That's why you're getting so many damn fouls. Nice try. Nice save, baby. What do you want, Peachy? You can't be over here with your sister sleeping up there now. She's already laying there. She's being okay. She's being good for now. We'll see what happens in a little bit. Nice steal. Go for it, baby. Let's go. Come on, Davies. What are you doing? Yeah. No. You need to kick his ass out. That was intentional. That wasn't even close to being fair. Dude, man. 1, 2. We have 2 yellow cards. They have a red card and a bunch of yellow. I don't even know how many yellow cards they got. They're not. Okay, yeah, they're in charge of this match. We're up 5-1, but they're in charge of this match with a man down. What the hell kind of stupidity was that? I need a new coach. I need a new. I need a new assistant coach because my assistant coach is an idiot. He gives me stupid shit like that. The statistics show they're in thing. What statistics? So they've had 16 shots. Okay, they ain't making none of them. Okay, we've got like 11 shots. We've made 5. That was a dumb pass. Even dumber. Whoa. Man, not scoring 4 goals in 9 minutes or plus whatever's on there. Doesn't matter. Oh, to the rainy weather again. We always get rain or snow or some stupid shit. I swear to God, that's all it ever does. You guys can't get that much rain over there. Like we're playing in Scotland or something. It always rain. Or Wales. That was dumb. Corner, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter. This is the day of goals, man. This is the day of goals. McDonald. Nicely done. Guess it didn't. I guess he didn't touch it, but that was nice. Got there though. That was the thing. He wouldn't have got there. It would have been bad. Hold on, guys. You only gotta wait 6 more minutes and it's over. We might be in first place again. Oh, it's getting down to the nitty gritty, man. Damn. We just getting kicks everywhere. Come on, baby, let's go. We couldn't hit the broadside of a barn like that if we wanted to. That's terrible. That was our first shot that we did not hit on. How the hell did we do that? Yeah. Big win, boys. Big win. 5-1. There you go. That probably put us in first because of the goal difference. I'm pretty sure it probably did. Jesus Christ. We only had 12 shots, but 11 of them were on. That's insane. I don't think I've ever done that well in a game. Never have I come back and did that well in a game where we've had one shot missed the target. Hell, we scored almost. Scored what? 49, 50. We scored 50% of, almost 50% of the shots that we took that were on. That's pretty good. Gruffy meow meow. I can't even play. I would, but I can't. Things are just getting interesting too. That's alright. We'll catch up with it when we get done in the first. Oh. Whoa, been here long enough to get another one of those, huh? Wow, look at that. Isn't that special? Ain't you just special, dumbass? Bye. Don't come back now, you hear? Scum. We've been here for 5 hours. Shit, ain't been here that long. Alright, boys, let's go. We already there. We're gonna go. We're gonna get one more game in, I think, because I want to see if we can get to the. I don't know. Let's damn scrappy. Yee, we're back on top by goal difference. He's got 10 goals. At least he's in double figures in goals again. Yeah, you better get your boys under control, Dan, because you done damn near got everybody kicked out. Well, Hunter Fresh 5 game unbeaten away run ends. Oh. Yeah, we'll be getting ready to do that here shortly. We got, yep, a couple more matches left, boys, girls. It's almost over. We're back on top, but we got to stay there now. We are almost there. You know what? It's been a day. I'm gonna go ahead and my arms just not good. I've been here 5 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of this. Let's see. I know who's there. I think he was. Let me make sure he's still there. What the hell is that? No. 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 He is going to do it again. We're going to send it there. We're going to go ahead and rate out the static. He is playing Arc Raiders. I appreciate every one of y'all that came in. That's the wrong one again. Appreciate you guys all coming in here today. I really gotta learn to spell. Okay, this ain't working. I want to thank, let's see, Doug and Mad and Chrissy for the raid, and Silent and Onyx and Giggles and Jesscat for the raid. And I appreciate y'all being here. I will be back tomorrow sometime to finish the season off, I believe. Yeah, let's go do this. Let's go do this right now. Yeah, we're gonna raid. You guys have a great rest of your Thursday. Yes, it is Thursday. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one. Appreciate y'all very much so, and we will see you soon. Peace.